Go. Screw the intro. There we go. We're on the chat screen. Right, so hopefully the server is actually up now. It does seem to be doing something.
Yep.
Let's see if we can actually sign in. Oh dear.
So the Citadel is kind of a huge mess,
Hey.
but yeah, I tried an approach to organizing things that didn't work as well as I thought it might.
Mm-hmm.
So feel free to have a hissy fit and fix everything.
Well, I was going to change the outer walls. I was going to greeble, change it into a sort of less of a cube. So with that, we can rejig. Satisfactory. An error occurred while launching this game. Oh, good.
Oh dear.
An error as well.
Just one though.
Yeah, this might be my service provider hating me because because of various stupid reasons, the university that I work for wouldn't let us download a very, very, very large data set on their connection because it used weird ports. So my solution for this was just to download it here. The downside with that is that the dataset was so utterly colossal. I don't have a portable drive big enough to move it, and I didn't fancy doing like a multi-part zip and then hoofing it in back and forth and back and forth. So I just set rsync running. So for the past week, my machine has been just capping out our upstream. So they may not like me very much right now.
I think everything's stalled because the poop fluid is full again.
Ugh. Wait, the poop fluid? Oh, the
purple glop. I have 3 industrial containers.
Just purge
and
them.
It's full. Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Purge the whole system, not just the chunk as well. Yeah. We're gonna have to Lego talk for a minute. This is
God,
Steam is having a moment.
So much in it doesn't even purge all the way.
Oh god, yeah. When you empty a system and then all of the machines immediately start filling it back up again, so it never reaches 0.
Yeah, things are disorganized.
That's fine. We can reorganize.
But we have lots of things. Just
none of them useful.
Missing a few things that are causing problems. Oh, here we go. Now the line's back in progress again. I was trying to make one of the things that are required for the next
space elevator-y thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But I was making, let's see, this is an ingredient. I was making supercomputers because we needed them to make something else. Maybe I didn't get as far as making the something else. I don't remember. It's been a week since I've logged into this.
Oh god, yeah, that's the point. I mean, it's going to be a couple of weeks since I've been in, so I will remember nothing.
Yeah, well, I did a bunch of stuff like a couple weeks ago, and then stopped because I didn't want to get that much further without you being involved. So it looks like the limiting component here is computers, which is not surprising because that uses a lot of plastic.
Yeah, I thought it might be the case that we get to a point in this game and then go, actually, we now know what we're doing. And then we go and either migrate somewhere in the same world and set up a proper base from scratch, using all of the resources from everywhere else, or restart the game with us in a better place overall.
Well, I did try sort of doing the latter locally, and found that knowing what I know now, I still am incapable of making a base that isn't a disaster in one way or another.
From what I've seen with you, your problem seems to be space. You don't give yourself any room.
Yeah, but I build things that are designed to produce a given thing, and so there isn't need for room in between the parts of it because it's making a particular thing, and that may or may not be the best approach.
Sorry, I'm getting thousands of messages as well. Sorry, what might not be the best approach?
Building like factory segments that are dedicated to doing a specific thing.
Yeah, I think.
And so there isn't a need to put space in there because it's only supposed to do the one thing.
Yes. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. That's definitely a style. There's the highly distributed micro factories everywhere option, where you get you perfect each stage to the point that you have little mini factories that can make like stage 1 and 2 parts everywhere.
Yeah, that would probably be more effective than what I was trying.
But then there's the sort of big mega factory option, which is kind of what the Citadel was being, which is just sort of a big space that is reconfigurable enough to be able to do anything. But yeah, I think we maybe just have to accept that. Well, I don't know.
I put a huge loop into your train track at one point because the train was having trouble running its course because it didn't actually loop anymore.
No, I hadn't. I was planning to come back and finish the loop, and then I didn't have I didn't have a chance. So
yeah, so I added a loop so that it can at least be delivering the steel things that it was delivering. But I acknowledge that the loop that I made is ridiculous.
Oh yeah. It did previously have
it
did previously have a dumb turnaround at the end as well. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, it sort of has a roller coaster aspect to it now.
As long as it can make it around the corner, that's fine.
Yes. Well, the reason why it is such a ridiculous loop is because it couldn't make a tight enough bend to not be a ridiculous loop.
Yeah, my loop around went out at both sides. It looked like a dog bone. It went out and then back across and back in again.
Right. Well, mine looks a little bit like...
My chair is collapsing.
Uh-oh.
I'm back. My chair might not be.
It looks a little bit like one of those big loopy off-ramps you get in the States.
That is kind of how they have to work. They do have a maximum turn radius.
Yes. And it works. It's just not pretty. But I have been very busy, or I had been very busy for a period of time. So there is a lot that wasn't there when you last were on.
I eagerly await this freaking patch to download. Steam, give me data.
Apparently there was a big update to Project Zomboid, too.
I thought you were going to say to Satisfactory, because, yes, clearly.
Well, like a version 2 kind of update. Like, the person I was watching playing it said it felt like a whole different game.
A whole new game.
I do like how the train gives a little toot whenever it is leaving or arriving.
Pop, pop.
There it goes over my big loop.
That's the one. It's quite fun to stand on top of the train and just sort of surf the thing for a bit. Come on, Steam, stop doing this to me right now. So, such is my life, and I can't tell you a lot about anything that I do right now. But what I can tell you is that I ended up speaking to 3 entirely independent bits of the government last week.
Oh, exciting.
And I think none of them know that I'm talking to the other ones. So, you can imagine...
That sounds like typical government.
Well, it's more that they're just totally different projects. And they have different security requirements. So it makes talking to them really awkward, because I'm like, what can't I tell you? Thankfully, I don't have anyone who's in like an overlapping group where they show up with 2 different security requirements, depending on what we're talking about. But yeah,
Ooh.
tis dumb.
On the 11th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me rocket fuel.
Actually, knowing you, it'll be, and five, and a hypersonic tree will be the last bit of it. Launching your freaking trees to space, all millions and millions of Christmas trees.
And an audio cassette, apparently. Because that's exactly the level of technology we're at, is that they give us audio cassettes. Oh boy, alien protein, you shouldn't have.
Nom 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 nom. Have you found any Sommer Sloop?
Yes. There are many surprises for you when you log in.
Oh god. Am I going to sign in and it's going to be just, it's going to look like a hive city from Warhammer 40k, isn't it? The sun will have been blotted out by the machines.
A little.
It'll be me and the doggos on level 0, just, subsisting on the grime that falls down from the above levels.
I mean, not quite that much, but there are definitely a lot of things that there weren't before.
This is very much a British pun here, but day 4 in the Sommer Sloop house. If you've watched a lot of 90s British TV, you'll know where that's from. Wait, 2000s British TV. Ugh, my dates are wrong.
I don't.
It was
don't know.
Always what the freaking announcer for Big Brother said at the beginning of everything in the UK. I guess Big Brother probably made it to the US as well. Probably called something different.
On day 17, it was just a bucket of screws, and Ada said, "That's poetic. I like a good joke."
I'm not
really understand that one.
I'm not entirely sure that Ada is okay.
Ada is not okay. Oh, and another audio cassette that Ada hates.
Right. Attempt to launch the game part 2. Da da da. Da. There we go, it's launching.
Ooh, 25 tickets. Today, the 21st.
Wait, hold up. 25 tickets?
Yes.
You can buy all the things.
And 20... What are these? Stun rebar? Yeah. We can buy all the things. We probably have 25 tickets in the printer because of how long it's been.
I want to know where the hell the smart splitters are in the tech tree.
You'll see.
Oh, have you actually got some now?
I'm not telling you. You have to come and see.
Please tell me you've got them because oh my god, I hate not having them.
I'm not telling you. You have to come and see the surprises.
Hang on, I need to go into the server
there's only
manager.
one printable coupon.
Right.
I wonder why. And the server still runs when we're not logged in, right?
No.
Oh, darn. I thought it did.
No, there has to be at least one person in for time to continue.
Oh, darn. It says blank has joined the game.
Yes, it does that. The server is... Well, the server software is super not okay. Oh my god, where am I? Oh, I'm on the mid-level of the Citadel. It doesn't look too bad here. Although I do appreciate the 18,000 boxes. I do not approve of the lack of labelling, though. On the giant pile of boxes. Lag. On the giant pile of
boxes are labelled.
Are they? Oh, they're labelled on the other side. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, a whole column isn't a whole thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
No, I do approve of the research, of the resource wall. That's cool.
At some point, I kind of gave up trying to make it make sense.
Wow. Whatever this thing is doing, it's eating freaking quick-wire.
Yes.
Oh, high-speed connectors. Yeah, they will do.
So come over here.
Define here. Where are you?
I'm behind you.
Ah! Right. What?
See that over there?
I'm looking at the bridge first. That's a nice looking bridge. Neat.
Oh, I built that when you were still on.
Not the edges bits. You just had a stick out into the void last time.
I did add the edges.
I approve of the ramp
See that
as well.
thing?
Which thing? Oh yeah, the power thingy thing.
Yeah.
Neat.
It took 10 summer sloops.
Jeez.
And there are a few more around because I was using them to try to make the.
Wait.
Here, you can add these.
Doesn't.
Oh, they're on the ground.
Doesn't that increase power, not production?
That thing does. But there are also, I found some other summer sloops and put them in machines to increase production.
Oh, yeah. I know you can do that. They're the ones that will be glowing purple wherever they are. But
So those, I put them, they ended up on the floor. But there are some rebars here for you.
Wait, hang on. The floor up here or the floor on the ground?
No, right here.
They're just really hard to see from above.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
They didn't go where I meant them to go.
I can't remember how you changed. Is it holding R? Yeah, there we go. Stun rebar. Yeah. Ridiculously, I think, we do have to go down to be able to go up to the railway station.
No, you can just keep going up. I actually deconstructed part of the thing that is on the floor down because I kept going into it by accident and it was ticking me off.
It's in the tubes. This tube is filled with fuel. Where's that even coming from?
Possibly a machine that's not there anymore.
This is filled with turbo fuel.
No.
No,
turbo
this
fuel
one is here.
That one's filled with regular fuel.
No. This one is filled with turbo fuel.
What?
The one I am stood next to is filled with turbo fuel.
I may be watching you at a lag on the stream.
The one on its own, anyway.
Yes. Yeah, that one was.
Oh, right. And then
I
this is
needed
fuel
it to complete
up.
some research.
Right. Okay.
But I never plumbed it into packaging automatically because plastic was at short supply.
And it just goes off into the wild blue yonder, does it? Or is it being delivered somehow?
What is?
The initial fuel. Because the fuel is coming in from a pipe outside that goes to even more tanks.
It goes to tanks on the lower floor.
Oh, right.
Because I had been producing fuel, but we weren't actually using it for much, and I didn't automate packaging. So I eventually replaced those machines to make more plastic. But I had a reserve of fuel, so I could make some turbo fuel for the research I needed it for.
Right, I think. I think I've reached the point of, not really comprehending what's going on.
Join the club.
Yeah. I'm going to build a train and go on a tour. Do you care to join me, sir?
Oh, we also have these now.
Oh, yeah, the proper jetpacks. I've got the regular, which is good enough for now.
Well, these are neat for building stuff, but not actually very useful for, going places because they're
like a creative jetpack, but they're a bit
They
slow.
need to be on the, They need to be on the power grid.
Yeah.
They don't have their own fuel source. They are powered by the electrical system.
Do the big power poles have a longer range for that than the regular ones?
I don't think they can even pull directly from the larger ones. I'm not sure.
No, that makes sense. I just wondered whether you could just cover the map in the big ones and, There's something down there that we haven't uncovered. Right, so this is all as was so far. I was going to be a little bit careful that we don't get hit by the train behind us.
Well, this is the loop that I added.
Oh, this loop. Okay. There we go. So I'll do that, and then... Oh, the trains are clever enough to work it out. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to set it the other way, but... yeah, why don't you just make one at the end?
Because I didn't want to go all the way to the end.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, I never built
not...
the support for this one. Whoops.
I did build a station up here just to get power, because I ended up needing it for pumps for the oil line that I put in.
There was a slug back there. So yeah, and then the oil disappears off. Well, comes from disappearing off miles away. We're still quite sort of in the corner of the map, aren't we, really?
I guess. I did do a lot of exploring.
Oh.
I found nitrogen gas and a lot of radioactive stuff. I haven't found... no, I tell a lie. I did find... what's it called? The stuff you make aluminum with. I have built a whole aluminum processing facility.
No,
that was the last thing I did.
Brain is saying bauxite. It isn't bauxite, is it?
Yes,
it
is
right.
bauxite. I just couldn't remember the word. I think I made this pipeline relatively straight, all things considered. I'm pretty pleased with it.
Yeah. I may abandon the attempt to extend the railway all the way to the oil, actually, and just curve it left from, like, back here.
Okay.
And then
I mean,
there
isn't a critical need for it because I did run this pipe all the way around.
Yeah.
But, I mean, certainly using a train would be a more elegant solution.
It's more that the trains, like you have discovered, also carry power, which kind of means by the time you get there, you have a lot of what you need already. You don't then have to run other stuff.
And here's a bunch of sulfur I hadn't noticed earlier. But I did notice while I was running around here quite a lot. It looks like this hot spring here is very sulfurous.
Yeah, I mean we should definitely pick that up. Yeah, I was going to carry on. Oh, sorry, the tree.
That tree just knocked me off the train.
I've got the brakes on. Do you want to grab the slug? If I bring you closer, you can do it from the train.
There's very little shortage of slug. Also, check your inventory.
I can't while I'm in the train.
Oh.
Yeah. Stuff. You have dimensional depots. Okay.
Yes, I have found the Sam.
Yes. I was trying to get that when we were here last time.
Yeah, I went looking for fungus and I found it. I wonder why my rifle is still orange. Oh no, because that's just the ammo.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. All of my tools are blue except the rifle, which I guess doesn't have any color except for the ammo that you put in it. Actually, my detonator is still yellow as well.
Right. Now is the tricky bit. Where is the other train?
I don't see it.
Right. It has been... Oh, it's been through because it's flipped the sign the other way.
Meow.
Can you hear meow?
I heard a meow.
Yeah, a certain girlie is meowing at me from outside.
Hey, Eve.
Wrong girlie.
Oh.
The human girlie is doing it.
Oh.
Yep. But, okay.
So, yeah, I've found
there's the other train.
quite a number of slugs.
Although
it looks like I made most of them into power shards at some point.
I do kind of feel like I don't know... I no longer know what to do.
There are 7 fix-it coupons in dimensional storage. At one point, I built a dimensional storage and just routed the steel plates directly into it because I was just constantly running out of them. So there is a ancillary dimensional storage unit that is there expressly for steel plates to be piped into.
I was going to park this in the little siding I laid, but apparently I've already done that.
Yes.
Right, let's just get rid of the other train just so it doesn't cause backlogs.
You've got a train surplus.
I do. I have more train than my track has room for. Yeah, no, I don't know what I don't know what to do. Because, like, You've progressed to a point in the game that I haven't played, so now I'm stuck.
Oh.
So, because I don't,
Well-
I'm gonna have to learn all the prerequisites. I mean, I can carry on. It's just
I
sort of a
mean,
bit weird.
You and me both.
Yeah.
I don't think I've actually made any progress on the current phase. I may have done some of the milestones. I may have done all of the milestones. I don't even remember.
I am just going to briefly visit the ground, well, basement technically in the Citadel.
I revamped some of the transports just to make them look like an intentional system as opposed to stuff that's just sitting there.
Yeah. So, right, I suppose we've got to have a goal for us. Oh God, there's like a pile of organic material down in the basement. That tracks.
I think that's been there. I think you left that there at some point.
There's this weird little sort of effigy. And what is it? It's stinger remains, wood, biomass, leaves,
Yes,
and then a hog remains on top.
That was your art installation at some point.
Right. Options the first, as I see it. Rebuild the Citadel with sanity as a goal. Option the second, make another Citadel and migrate into it from here. Which wouldn't all be that difficult, to be honest, because, I mean, it is mostly just concrete and silicon. Or, I guess, extreme option the first, reboot game. Second extreme option, go on big search for new things.
Well, I've certainly done a lot of big search for new things.
Are you trashing? Oh no, okay. I thought for a second that you were sinking Nobelisk, which
No. Although I could, there's probably too many of them now.
Yeah, it's definitely backed up here.
Yeah.
You've got cluster Nobelisk.
The arms facility is very productive.
Yeah. So, right, if I got a bunch of...
Come see my aluminum plant.
Hang on, I'm coming. I'll come out through the ground floor. I'm just going to grab something on the way past.
I see you grabbing Nobelisks.
Well, they were there, so I thought, well, I've got a detonator
they are very
on me,
useful.
So,
Yes.
I didn't have any explosives because I used them all up last time. Right, where are you going?
So it's just past the steelworks.
My steelworks or yours?
Mine.
Okay. Is mine still churning out everything?
Yes, that's what the train is doing.
Yeah, because that was suboptimal, but it was all right.
I mean, it did enough.
Yeah. Right, I think I'm at the steelworks. Nah. Right, where am I going from the steelworks? Towards you, presumably. That way.
East. Yes. It's kind of not ideal showing conditions since it's gone dark.
I approve of it being a house.
Yes.
All right, I'm on the tube above you, I think. Where are you? You're there. Somewhere?
I don't see you.
Hello.
Oh, I may have turned off people on my compass. So yes, this is my wonderful aluminum plant. So we start all the way back here with the raw bauxite coming in, and it gets combined with water to make
alumina
solution.
And
it extracts silica, which it then needs to have re-input into it later.
Oh, it does? Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, but also it apparently didn't have enough, so I had to go find a quartz deposit so I can import silica here.
They are several billion miles away.
I found a closer one.
Oh, really? When I was, I think I was searching for it when we couldn't scan for it. So yeah, that was somewhat tricky.
So back here where I am, I'm bringing in the bauxite and the silica and the water, and then it makes the solution that gets further refined into the scrap, which gets further refined into... Here's where it turns into scrap.
Sorry, my daughter came in to talk to me. Yes, I was listening as well. I just couldn't move or talk for a minute.
After it gets made into scrap, it gets made into aluminum ingots, and it uses silica to do that.
Right.
And
it's slightly starved for silica by the looks of things.
It seems like it. Yeah, it uses as much silica as was originally taken out of the device, but are originally
I know why.
Extracted.
You've got a slow belt.
Oh.
So if we just like immediately just bump up the speed of the feed, it's probably going to be fine. Let's just speed up all of this lot. Because it's got to be able to... I mean, you're having the same problem I do with the sort of distributed style stuff.
Yeah, this is definitely a U-style arrangement.
Yeah, what's slowing
I
this
also
down?
use the, like...
Oh, there we go.
I use the fluids arrangement that you like.
Yeah, it is nice, though, right? That one.
Yeah, sometimes takes me a while to figure out how to actually do it, but it is nice.
Oh, yeah, I put a support at either end at the right height, build the pipe through, and then do T-junctions in the middle.
Yeah, I think that's what I eventually figured out. It's not as though there's any real shortage of results, though, because I think... So out here, I'm using the results of the aluminum plant to make aluminum casings and alclad sheets, which are the things you make with aluminum. And, well, that one's not quite full, but it's getting there. They're both almost full, these two single storage containers. So it's pretty productive, even with the slow belt.
I think I've nearly upgraded all of it now. Certainly within the building.
And I did some...
Where's the other one going?
Oh, you've got something moving slowly.
Yeah, oh, it's this one.
It may even just be...
It's this one. Here it is.
Oh, yeah.
It was the tiny lift on the lower one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that'll speed it up significantly.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
I also did a lot of work in the copper area because we needed more wire and more
yes.
more tubing or whatever. It's funny to be here because in the game I was playing on my own machine, this is where I was building the big factory.
Ah.
In this big empty space. But yeah. So I forget how far away this actually was. It may have been further than I remembered.
Oh, you're going that
Quartz,
way.
I
Okay.
mean. I guess it was sort of the back of Beyond.
You can stun the bean. Huh.
Yes, you can ragdoll the bean.
Neat.
You can actually kill the bean.
It's just very difficult.
It's not super hard with the club.
Yeah.
And it does die, it's just still in the way until it despawns. Yeah, I guess it was Back of Beyond. I didn't remember it being quite this long, but I guess I've gotten used to building incredibly stupidly long conveyors. Like, if you think this one's long, you should see the one going to the bauxite.
Oh, I am absolutely sure that you have longer
The bauxite
conveyors.
one also had to go down like a mile-high waterfall. It was quite a task.
I'm assuming I'm just to
right.
follow this, right?
I think the quartz was it? No, it wasn't originally what I ran the power down here for, but I did end up using it. Yeah, the quartz I was using is right here.
Hang on.
It's
Where's...
in the sort of tropical river that goes through the
I have entirely lost
weird
you.
purple zone.
I was just following the pipe.
You are to the east of me. You've overshot.
Oh. Like I say, I was just following the pipe, so...
Yeah, no, it's significantly below the pipe.
Oh, I see. You're going that way. Whoop. Ah. Whee. Hello.
So yeah, this was the one that I ended up finding, and
Oh, it's a
making
pure
very
one.
long. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even remember. This one's. It says normal when I cursor over it.
I'm annoying the bees.
Yeah, I hate those things.
There we go. Can I stun a bee from here?
I find that
I
sometimes.
Ow!
Oh.
Spider!
I find that sometimes the server just decides that I can't hit
Stunned,
things
I
anymore.
stunned the spider.
Sure did.
There we go.
Because sometimes I find that I can fire entire clips out of my rifle at point blank and it doesn't hit the thing that's trying to kill me.
Yeah, the game does have selective memory when it comes to.
Same with nobelisks. Like I have walked up to one of these eggs, put a nobelisk in it, and detonated it. It didn't do anything.
Yeah. Whee!
So,
God, you
game
get some serious speed up if you slide on a belt and then jetpack.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
What do you call this?
Oh.
Excuse me.
Quantum.
Ugh.
We have Sam now. We can do things that are impossible.
I guess. Right.
So yeah, if you really want to see a terrible conveyor belt, follow the
I'm good.
follow the bauxite one.
I'm good. I think my life will not be enriched by seeing an even more terrible conveyor.
I mean, the going down the giant waterfall is pretty good.
Okay, right. We need to make a decision. Meet me at the space elevator. Stupid hitbox. Are you below me, or are you far away?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're far away. Are you tubing over?
Yes.
You can see your marker moving at speed. Whee!
I made a tube that goes directly into the Citadel because I was getting tired of getting
That's
there
fine.
on my own.
There you are. Hello. Right.
Hello.
So, what do you want to do? How do you want to do this, basically? So, what the heck? Why did I fall off that? Weird. I stood on the post, and it was like I was getting pushed left. Yeah, how do you want to do things? So, we could continue to expand the Citadel, and I could greeble up the corners and such, so it doesn't look so much of a cube. And we could just put our time and effort into making this the big mega factory. Or we could migrate somewhere else and redo things, or we could any of the above. Basically, what do you fancy? How do you think we should progress? Because you know more about what's gone on than I do.
I mean, what's gone on mostly is that I start with an idea for how I might organize things, and then realize that it's not, strictly speaking, tenable, and then making a huge mess trying to get things to go where I need them to go. It's sort of like trying to do cable management in one of those network centers where you have 100,000 cables.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of good either way. If you want to look at what I've done and try to fix it so that it's not a huge mess, that would certainly keep you busy for quite a while. We could also start fresh somewhere. That could work. And I don't know if we want to start over, because I mean,
Yeah.
we could if the point to which I've gotten us is far enough that you're having trouble and we need to back up. And that could be fine too. And I don't really object to that, except that it's always sort of a shock having to play the game with just the Xeno Zapper again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
And-
like looking to do that necessarily. It was just, it's an option, right? So,
Right.
yeah.
I mean, I guess it's kind of up to you, because I could go any of those ways. So whichever one I think makes you happiest.
I mean, it's working with your designs, so none.
I mean, you are entirely welcome to redesign anything you'd like. I'm well aware that they're suboptimal.
No. I mean, like, I am mostly joking. I was just trying something out.
Oh, we need a Xmas Wonder Star to use the premium skins. I have to go do my stupid Christmas research.
Oh dear. Having said you wouldn't do it, you've been suckered into doing it.
Well, it annoys Ada.
Well, that's true.
Anything for a good cause.
Okay, so, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just pick a new patch somewhere. Maybe even very close to where the Citadel actually is, and then, I don't know. Because right, so other question is, do we think the Citadel is big enough per floor?
Per floor, yes. It's probably too big per floor, because it takes forever to trek from one side to the other.
Right, okay. So, yeah, so we can probably keep it this size and this footprint, right? I just need to do better with the arrangement inside.
I mean, I guess. On my local instance, I made it bigger and bigger as I needed more space to keep as much of it on a single floor as I could, just because of daylight concerns.
You made it bigger and bigger on each floor?
No, just I made the main floor wider and wider, and only went to a second floor in specific areas where I didn't have enough room.
Oh, right, you did a... Right, okay, I see. Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna experiment with greebling, because it's a thing I understand, and see how far I get with a greeble on this corner.
Okay.
And if said greeble looks good, then I may expand it to the rest of the Citadel, and then like rejig the interior to make it more usable. But yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, how best to... Like, this is one of those things, it's like, we could pipe everything up to the top floor, into the bottom, so make the ground floor, because at the moment the ground floor has production in it, right? Make the ground floor only intake, so it becomes your resource wall of doom. And then pipe things around, but then we effectively end up with, like, floor 2 being just spaghetti.
Something that I think has potential as a organizational solution is to have like every other floor just be dedicated to running belts around.
Yeah, just a spaghetti floor.
Like it should be maybe a little more organized than I've actually done it in this case, because I didn't have a plan and it just sort of went all over the place.
Yeah.
But yeah, it certainly, I think, has merit to try doing it that way.
Yeah. You think... Yeah, so, like, effectively have, like, a utilities ceiling. We have a suspended ceiling
Basically,
on every floor.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's not a bad idea.
And that way you can just sort of have your machines like going into and out of just the floor. And then all the actual running belts everywhere is done under the floor.
I may have to interfere slightly with your cannon here.
Oh, yeah, the cannon is just for fun.
No, sorry, not your cannon. The, what's it? The... Brain, work with me here. The cannon into the tube that you've got set up.
Oh.
Yeah, just briefly while I'm doing things. So if you slam into a wall, apologies. Do we have...
Well, even after all the stuff I did, it's still not keeping up with the need for copper sheets.
Are you flush with stuff, tickets?
I have a bunch of them.
Coupons even, sorry.
There's 7 of them in the Dimensional Depot, and I'll put the other ones I have in there too.
Do you mind if I nab the, what was it, the steel beams? Because they're really useful for, well, there's 19 of them in the Dimensional Depot, actually.
Well, that's because I just dropped 25, and they're going in one at a time.
Yeah. I'll just temporarily borrow whatever's there. I'll put them back in a mo. Just because the structural beams are really useful for architectural greebles. You do lots of funky angles.
And we don't really have a shortage of them right now, so go ahead.
Yeah. Anything else you want to get while I'm in here?
I don't remember what I haven't had yet.
Let's get some gates and some steel-framed windows, because they're fun. Tilted walls we don't have.
We have... Oh, we don't have tilted walls.
Yeah,
we do have planted. We have, like, half walls.
Yeah.
Because I used those on the bridge.
I could get the billboards, though I suppose you don't really need them at the moment.
They are a bit excessive.
Yeah. Clean pipelines? Do you want, like, cleaner pipes?
I don't understand those. Like, how are they cleaner?
Well, they're not mucky like the other ones are.
Oh, are the others mucky?
I think so. Right, I'll put the other tickets back in. What? I'll also put some of these back in. Good lord. I'm carrying like a million freaking reinforced iron plates. For just no good reason.
Yeah. I periodically just like dump a lot of things that are in my inventory into storage. Or go find things and put them into storage to try to guarantee that it's full.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it's... Oh, they're there. I don't like how the new label covers up stuff when you're looking for it. Can be quite annoying. Yeah. Here we go. Painted beams, because they... Oh, is it not going to let me do it? What? I thought you could do 45 degrees off them when you're on grid. How did I do this before? It's been too long since I did what I'm trying to do. Oh, it's beam connectors. Beam connectors, that's what I need.
Beams, the magical fruit.
The more you eat, the more you wonder about your life choices.
Yes.
Right, beam connectors and then painted beams, but not... Wow, that's completely the wrong direction.
Oh, incidentally, there is a storage container next to the hub that has a lot of packaged fuel in it if you need some.
I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. Here, actually, I'll share on Discord and you can see this. But like, trying to get 45-degree angles is kind of pain. Although, wait, don't we have 45-degree angle floors now?
I don't know. Where are you?
Foundaciones. We don't. Special. Give me the shop. I require the shop. Foundations. Do we not have... Oh no, they aren't a thing. Good. Right. Okay, good. I couldn't remember if we had triangular ones or not. But let me just put that in there. Right. So if you want to have a 45-degree wall from a point, you can put concrete pillars, knock them 45 degrees, and then get beams out to depth, which then will take walls. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of all the news on various things. Like everything I open has millions of new things on it. Right, so I can do that, you see. And have fancy 45-degree walls. The problem is, now they're offset. They're offset by 1 relative to the other walls. So I was trying to do...
I don't follow what you mean by that.
Well, they're slightly higher than one of these, right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so that is like the unit wall height that we'd like to maintain. So I was like, okay, fine. Can you do it with a beam connector? And I was trying to use these, because you can put these at whatever angle you like. They're quite happy to go any direction on here. But like, if you put them down at, that angle, for instance, and then put the beam on it, it wants to just go that way. And I can't turn it. Oh, wait, no, yes, you can. But you have to do it after you've placed it. That's weird.
Can you build the beam out of here, put 1 wall on it, then build another wall that connects to it but reaches the ground? Like, so that they're not at the same level?
I didn't think about just putting a second beam on there and going 1 tick higher. Or maybe I can nudge. So if I do that, hold it, and then... Oh, you can't nudge up and down, can you? Metal beams are the same height. So, sorry, what was your idea? So
if you take a beam...
and just do a beam.
And then you take a wall...
Yeah, it doesn't really matter where it is. We're using it as a measure. Yeah.
And then can you take another wall? No, it won't. It won't stick to the ground.
You can do this, right? So put that up there, and then get rid of these guys. Where's my wall?
It won't stick to the bottom of it.
It doesn't have to, because you can zoop, and then you can get rid of the one above.
Oh.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah, and that gets a 45-degree angled wall.
And you're not offset like that.
Yeah.
And I'm not exactly sure how that's useful for anything other than aesthetics, but...
Well, it just makes a nicer building overall, rather than it being an endless cube. So if I sort of do that, and then hop down into the melee down here, we can do, like, angled walls out. I suppose the other thing to do, right, is to get rid of the foundations, and then align the foundations to the walls. Because then you can build on them without them going completely weird. Right? Because now it's at that angle. Which does have a bit of a Z fight there, but...
It does slightly defeat the purpose of snapping to the global grid, I think.
Well, the core of the factory is. But, I mean, if we want to snap to the global grid, that's fine, but it does then mean we can only ever have 90-degree turns everywhere. Which is fine. Like, we can do other stuff. Oh, I've got an extra beam there. But, like, yeah.
Oh. We have reached a point where the Fixmas gifts have stopped arriving, and only the pipe bombs have started.
Oh.
Like, there are now giant nobelisks that land with a ribbon on it that say a perfectly normal Fixmas gift, honest.
That's what I found a while ago, and I opened one thinking I could pick it up.
And it blew you up.
It blew me up, yeah, which is the thing you said, oh, I've never seen one of those, and then, yeah.
Yes. Well, more obnoxiously, you can't really get rid of them. So if there's one that's in the way, there's not a lot you can do about it.
Can you blow them up? Can you, like, safely detonate them somehow?
No.
Oh.
I've tried.
That's a little annoying.
Yes.
Okay. I'm an idiot. I opened my build menu when I was in midair. Wait, you said we've got stuff now.
We've got a lot of stuff.
What was the it's the hover pack? I can't remember what it's called. The one you've got.
I mean, I routinely use the jetpack because it's more convenient for my purposes. But there is a hover pack that we have now. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking if I'm building the citadel,
it would be
I am
useful
around.
for building. Yes.
Yeah, I'm around power everywhere and everything. So, yeah.
Oh.
Is the dimensional depot is full?
It's full of a lot of things. Yes. It can only hold 3 stacks at the moment.
3 stacks of any given thing.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. Do we have enough stuff to build another one of the magic jetpacks?
The hover
yeah.
pack? I don't remember what goes into it. You can take the one I have if you want it.
Well, it's up to you. I don't want to deprive you.
I mean,
you complained when I
really...
nicked your car before.
Well, that's different. I use that.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm in the Citadel building.
Alright, let me come find you. Oh, I unlocked hazmat suits, by the way. Which is why I'm now green.
What is this?
What floor are you on?
Oh, sorry, I'm on this floor. Hello.
There you are.
I was bouncing around. Do you want my jetpack, or have you got one of yours?
No, I've got my own.
Thank you. Right. Remember how to use this thing now.
Yeah, it's C to be down.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So, right, I was thinking I could just build above the railway station. So complete like the doors for the trains, as it were. And then build above it, and we could migrate stuff generally upwards. So rebuild the construction stuff further up. And then it would clear out the lower floors to be inventory and routing.
Okay.
Unless you have particular objections.
Nope.
I was trying to think of a way that does it without disrupting the flow of stuff, you know?
I mean, it's fine if you disrupt the flow of stuff. I don't think we're particularly efficiently producing any of the difficult things.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, I don't think a lot of what I did was very efficient. It was functional, but it definitely was not very efficient.
I wonder if automated gates work with trains.
Well, there's one way to find out.
I mean, that looks super weird. Let's not do that.
We could also unlock geothermal generators. I haven't done so, but it is a thing we have available.
The question for me right now is how high is a train?
Not as high as most machines.
Yeah, they're like 2 walls high, aren't they? Yes.
A lot of the machines that I've been building recently are very tall. Like refineries are very tall.
It is kind of nice to be able to just swipe a full length of 10 walls without really thinking about it too much. Need to extend the posts.
Where'd I leave my car?
Dude, where's my car and all that?
Very much so.
I swear the game forgets which build mode I have for everything every time I sign in.
It's certainly a possibility.
Rather annoying, because it means every time I open any part, it's like, oh no, you weren't in Zoop for this. So I end up building just the one.
I think I must have unbuilt my car, because the one on the map is one that doesn't actually exist. That's fine, I can make another one.
Oh, okay, so the meter on the hover pack is your, like, distance to the nearest power source, then?
Yes.
Right. I was like, why is this going down when I'm very clearly near power? But no, that makes sense.
Oh, this is for conveyor belts.
Again, apologies for my cough. It's still being a thing, and it's still very irritating to all parties involved. Invalid aim location. Oh, one small problem with the Citadel is that I did build it in the path of the ray by accident. So the ray does occasionally fly through it now. He seems fairly chill about the whole affair, so, you know. Another thing I like about building the Citadel is you do kind of end up building it a bit like a real building, right? Because you have to do supports and things around for it, so it looks like a building under construction, rather than just being like a pile of somethings.
This is a really ugly skin. It also makes the conveyor belt look like it's made out of cardboard. What a terrible skin.
Well, the
Look at this
Christmassy one.
Look at this horrible conveyor belt.
Hang on. I'm currently flying, building walls.
Yes, I see you flying.
Let me build this bit up.
I just see you disgorging huge amounts of materials.
Yes, I can build quicker than the game can actually build for, so it does tend to do that. And I'm building on things that haven't appeared yet. Where are you? You're there. Wait, no, where are you?
I'm below you.
Oh, you're there. Down is tricky. Huh. Yeah, it does look like they're held together with tape.
It's
and the
literally
sides.
made of
It's made of cardboard.
Yes, it is literally, like, if you look at the top, you can see the corrugation.
Yeah. It still makes, like,
And then,
conveyor
like,
noise, though. I feel like it should make
all
sort
the
of rustly noises.
The side lights are just taped on.
Oh. Okay, so how do we put stuff in the dimensional depot? Automated.
You either... there's a physical dimensional depot. It's on the first floor.
Right.
Right now I just have a chest running into it. Or
Right.
a crate running into it.
Okay.
You can also do it directly from your inventory.
Yes. I'm going to need a lot of concrete and stuff, so I'm just going to plumb into one of my concrete supplies. Just so it has an endless supply of concrete.
And I guess, oh, it's interesting. The different levels of conveyor look different. So the level 2 one looks like it's a knitted scarf.
Right, I'm just going to tuck a dimensional depot down here temporarily. And then conveyor a level 5 conveyor into it.
Yeah, that's basically what I did for steel plates, iron plates.
Right, so is that now filling up? Concrete, yes it is. Although very slowly. Is it better to have more than one dimensional depot and then just do splitters with just a sushi belt or something?
You could. It has a fixed input rate, and I have increased that through research, but there's further it can be increased.
Just experimentally. Just going to try doing
Oh, we're up to Mark 5 conveyor belts, incidentally.
Yes, I've been using them. Thank you. Yeah, you've done ridiculous amounts of progress, so...
Wow. The Mark V one goes so fast you can't really even see the design that they put on the conveyor belt.
Yeah, it's kind of just a blurry thing.
And you can sort of see that they're reflective stars if you look at the right angle, but it's very hard to see if you look at it straight on. It still looks like it's made out of cardboard, though.
There we go. Right. I've got 3-dimensional depots just quietly filling up down here now. Once it's loaded, like a whole stack, I'll unplug them.
There's a limit to that utility, because we do currently only fit 3 stacks of any given thing.
Yes, but it's just getting them in there while I'm building is, useful.
Fair.
Up.
Now it tastes funny now. I wonder why.
Oh man, I am going to come out of that conveyor, that tube you've put onto the roof, or what's currently the roof, and go face first into a train. Like that is a thing that's going to happen.
Well, I suppose be careful.
Just watch out for the train. Don't let the train bugs bite.
Yeah. Can I put patterns on a vehicle?
Don't see why not.
No, invalid customization target. Oh, I got an asphalt material at some point to make the area that your tractors are going on look like a road.
Yeah, thank you for that. I was going to do that when I had the chance.
I put dotted yellow lines on them too.
Yay! I was also going to do that for no reason other than the aesthetics.
Yes. That is the only reason.
There we go. That's the top. Right. Actually.
Also, the tractors are still incompetent and are still trying to drive over the tractor stops.
Oh yeah, they do that. It's kind of a hobby to them at this point.
Yeah, I don't know why they're so bad at their job, but they are very, very bad at their job.
Yeah, they tractor cannot tract. Man, doing this you get through concrete like nobody's business.
Well, we have functionally unlimited supplies of concrete.
I guess we do.
Because I built that entire factory on a pure site.
Oh, I made the citadel so tall that I actually slightly go out of power range now when I'm building.
Oops.
Alright, so we go up and then up again to the same height, and then across.
We also now have a machine called a blender. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it yet.
Lizard doggos.
No, it's for blending fluids, not doggos.
Damn it. One day.
What did they ever do to you?
They're just ambiently incompetent. Speaking of incompetent trucks.
But they bring you things.
No, they hate me.
They brought you an electromagnetic control rod.
No, they brought you. They thought I was you.
Well, maybe if you didn't run them over so much, they'd like you better.
Maybe if they looked into the road. Can't help it if they're jaywalking.
Why would they know what a road is?
Well. Hush you.
Oh, I also put a medicine box by the hub.
See, I know what you mean, but my brain, when you say medicine box, immediately goes to sort of Native Americans.
Well, it's literally a medical storage box.
Yeah.
And I've put some inhalers in it.
Yay. My asthma is sorted. It is very weird that that gives you health. Like, thinking about the mechanics of that, that's just odd.
I mean, it's not really any weirder than any other video game health mechanic.
I guess. It just... Yeah.
I mean, inhaling something into your lungs is probably one of the most rapid ways of putting it into your system. You are completely exhausting the iron plate. I told you I have iron plates being piped into the
Pump
depot.
More.
Yeah, you're completely exhausting that.
Yeah,
I see it struggling to keep up with you.
Well, it's just because I'm building the walls very quickly. I only need like 2 per tile, so it's not actually that bad. Yeah. It's just getting this bit done. Like I've got everything up to the right height now, and I will reclaim some of them when I do windows and such.
What do we need to up the?
I missed one.
Rate?
I missed a lot. How did I miss that lot?
Well, we can upgrade the speed to 120 per minute, but we do need 13 Mercer spheres to do that.
Don't we have a lot of Mercer spheres?
We have 4.
Oh.
Because you previously needed a lot of Mercer spheres to get to that point.
Nope, that's entirely fair.
Like probably 100 getting us as fast as it is even. Because I think it starts at like 30 per minute.
Right. Question. What level is that at? I'm trying to work out what height the railway station is. So it's there. So it has to be.
You know, some kind of altitude gauge would be hugely useful in this game.
Your altitude gauge is how much signal strength you have to the nearest power pole.
That's not really true or useful.
I mean, it's very true for me right now.
But for example, it would be extremely useful for knowing, like, I want to make thing X the same height as thing Y, but I can't eyeball it. I very much like to have, you know, like a number and a way of obtaining that number.
Right. I've built as much building as I can build, because I've now entirely exhausted the supplies of iron plates.
If you wait a few minutes, you'll get more.
Yeah. Is one of your boxes downstairs iron plates?
No. Well, maybe. I don't think so.
They all seem to be higher dimensional things.
Most of them. I mean, there are some things like wire or
screws
or iron rods. Oh, there are iron plates coming into the Citadel.
Yeah, they are. They're coming downstairs. I built that bit.
I don't know if they go as far as the place I was working from, though. And I did label everything, so you should be able to find them if they're there.
Oh. Right. Where are these guys going? There's just like a million quick wire coming in.
Yes. Because the higher tier things that use quick-wire use a stupid amount of it.
Yeah, they do.
And so I made a million billion quick-wire.
Okay, so where is that going? Rotor thing, rods. Oh, the plates just go nowhere in the Citadel. They don't actually go and feed anything. That's fine. I'll just put another dimensional depot down. And then at least it'll help the flow. I may put a couple of them, actually, because lots of things need plates, right? So... organization. No. Logistics. That way. Let's do a bit of the old level 5s, shall we? kind of weird that dimensional depots don't need power. I kind of feel like they should do.
Yeah. I think they're just space magic.
Magic. Oh, that's weird.
I mean, they're matter to energy conversion, so maybe they're converting. I think Ada says some like techno babble about them drawing power from somewhere else.
Like 0 point or something.
Well, just like from somewhere else.
Hmm.
I think there may be dimensions involved or something.
Oh. We don't have... are we making owl-clad aluminium sheet?
Yes, but it's not being piped anywhere.
Yeah.
There is quite a lot of it just outside the aluminum factory.
Right. Just one moment. I need to go check something. Sorry about that. I am back.
Hello.
Yeah. The lights in this room all went red, and I wondered whether it was Liz trying to get my attention. Them all being remote controllable and all that.
What was it?
An accident. Rin had apparently been saying things to the system, and it just picked up that he wanted to change everything to red. So all the RGBable lights just went red.
Oh.
Mine included.
Red alert.
Yeah. Right, yes. So we were saying the deal with, owl-clad stuff.
Oh, yeah, there's a storage bin mostly full of it outside the aluminum factory. I was actually about to go get some for the milestone, but it's currently on, so I can bring you some. How much do you need?
Sorry, I think I might just upgrade this to 4, because I'm just feeding into a dimensional depot, so it's only so fast it can actually accept stuff.
Yeah, I think anything faster than a level 1 belt is probably too much, because I think the depots can only accept 60 per minute. Maybe it's more than that now.
Yeah, I'm going to upgrade as far
I think
back
it
as
says
I can.
if you interact with the depot, it'll tell you what the speed is.
I have a lot of the encased beams on me, so I'm just going to go back and fill these, speed this particular belt up.
I'll put some alaclad into the depot as well.
Yeah, there's a certain amount of why not, right? I mean, we'll need it eventually. Sure.
Yeah, I periodically just try to top up the depot with stuff that may be needed. Because it's convenient to have it there as opposed to, being a million miles from nowhere and trying to build something and suddenly not having what you need.
Yeah. We should definitely have like all of the core stuff down there. So enough to build machinery wherever we are.
Yeah. I mean, you can put stacks of everything in there. It's not like it limits you on how many stacks you can put in or how many different types of items you can put in. Just how many stacks of each of those items you can have.
I nearly got a train to the face.
Face train.
Face train.
DO control units. Oh, those need computers. Computers are a pain in the ass to make.
In real life, as in game.
Well, in game they're mostly a pain because they need stupid amounts of plastic for some reason.
As in real life. But yes, I know what you mean.
Well, stupid amounts of plastic above and beyond what they need for the boards, which are a separate building step.
Yeah. Right, I am building what I think is...
Oh, it looks like we have actually exceeded our input ability for computers, though, so there may actually... Nope, there are not. I was going to say there may actually be some in storage, but there are not. Have to steal them from the system. It's currently waiting for automated wiring, which is showing up at a low speed. Boink.
Right, where's the lift? It's like there. Is that it? I'm trying to find where you were building your lift shaft, because I'll make sure there's a hole in the requisite spot.
Oh.
It's there.
Nope.
Okay.
You missed.
So it's that one. That one. When it gets a little bit tricky with the railway as it is right now, but I mean, we can move that in a bit.
Yeah.
Right, so this floor is like the first contiguous floor that we can build that isn't going to get hit by some other bit of infrastructure we've done. It's up here. Are you able to get up here, or shall I make you a tube?
Oh, I can get up there. I didn't realize you wanted me up there.
Oh, no, I thought you were trying to. I don't mind.
No, I was just looking. It's very disorienting trying to figure out where exactly the tube is, but yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, it looks like you got the hole in the right place.
Yeah. It's just the track is in the wrong place right now.
Yes.
Yeah, which is fine, because the track isn't going to stay there. I had in my mind that there would be two stations side by side here, with the outputs from both of them, one on each side, with a bypass track, so that you can either come into a platform or you can come into the alternate platform.
Oh, that's why it's confusing, because you didn't continue one of the pillars.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I haven't done that one yet. That's a small pillar, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, a small concrete pillar. Here, I've got it, because I'm already up here. There we go.
I'll just put walls for the time being.
The train will hit it.
I think the train will go through it.
Oh, that's terrifying. You imagine you're going through a tube and a train just intersects. The train just left, didn't it? So it's going to be gone for... Yeah, it's just over there. It's going to be gone for a little bit. So I'll go and rescue the train if it gets stuck. Yeah, so that one is outbound, and then this would be inbound. So a player is in the way. Okay. Doesn't like that weird here, I think. But yeah, I was going to run the tracks all the way through, such that we could continue them on this direction once we've got into the Citadel.
Okay.
So the loop should be outside, technically. It should be the other side of the stations. This was just very much a temporary loop. Oh, okay, we might have problems here. Although, maybe not. Transport. Freight platform. So, this is, yeah, outbound. So we need inbound, which is going this way. Oh, it's a freight platform. Station. Here we go. So the end line has to be in line with that. Okay. I think I did it. Yeah, one in. Did I really do it that way? Oh, okay, fair enough. Right, and this needs to be this way round. Yeah, like that. There we go. And then freight platforms going this way. Encased industrial beams. Do we not have those?
Should be.
There's none in the dimensional depots, so.
Oh, well, you may have used them up.
Do you have any spare?
Not. Oh, I have 22 on me.
How much does a freight platform need? 10. That's probably enough to do 2 freight platforms. So.
All right, I'll put them in the depot for you.
Thank you. 10. Oh, is that going to hit it? That is going to freaking hit it, isn't it? Do we care? Probably not. We probably do care, don't we? Ugh.
Do we care about what?
Well, this. So this freight platform intersects.
Why, game? The game always decides that I want my signs to be placed rotated by a random amount.
Yeah.
And figuring out what the random amount is challenging.
It's hard, yeah.
Because there's no indication in the hologram of which way they'll be facing.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
So if you look over here, this is the amount of overlap we have between these two platforms. They won't build next to each other, so we can't build all the way back. Because I'm an idiot, basically.
And can you move this one over?
This one that I'm stood on.
No, this one.
This one. I can move either of them.
Do you want them next to each other?
Well, it would be neat if they were, but I suppose they don't have to be.
In order to do that, you could move this one over.
And
then thered be enough room. And you do want to give a bit of room between the train and the tubes over here, so you don't, face plant into a train.
I think I'd have to move each of them one tick to the outside of the citadel, and then they would avoid each other. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Expect some very confused trains in a moment, because I've just removed one of their stations. Also,
and I think they just stop if they don't know where to go.
A lot of steel pipes. They do. Like, strictly, the one that's out there should be coming to inbound anyway, not outbound.
There's more than one up and down arrow, and I picked the wrong one. 50-50 chance that I would remember what I did, and I did not.
Right, so... crack those down. Right, so not there. We want to have it slightly offset, which is going to bug me a lot. But whatever.
Yeah, I mean... make it not offset. You can move it around.
No, I can't, because it won't be aligned with the middle. of one of the things. Like I've created this hole for myself, basically. So this needs to be, I think, 1 tick. Yeah, 1 tick that way.
This power line going
that way. And then this going this way needs to be here, which is, yeah, 1 tick the other way.
There's a power line going somewhere into the wall where I can't tell where it's going. Is it going to break something if I take it out?
Maybe. It might plummet me to the floor. Oh.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Right. Nudge, 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 nudge.
Are you dead?
I'm not dead. Yet.
Guess it wasn't that important a line then.
Right. Railway. Yeah, it apparently wasn't super critical. Can I do a little kink in that? Yes! There we go. Okay, so 2 is the magic number. I think. And then architecture. Let's do a line. I'm really hoping that this beam ends up basically pointing at... Yes, there we go. Cool. Okay, so that's the midline. Oof. We have too many tubes here. Like, my inventory is entirely filled with tubes.
I can't help you with that.
Okay, so boop and additional. Oh, how do I not have the resources for that? I literally just... Oh, because my inventory's filled with tubes.
Your inventory is a series of tubes.
My inventory
like the internet.
very much is a series. I'm just going to trash some. As much heresy as that is in this game.
How dare you?
I know. I just don't have the space. Ah! The thing flew through.
My thing.
Yeah, freight platform.
It's so nice to have a thing around the house.
It is.
That is something that Morticia Addams routinely sang in the original Addams Family show.
It is.
I watched a lot of that show.
I remember it, which goes to show... Because I didn't watch a huge amount of it, so it goes to show how frequently it was said, if I remember it.
Yeah, if that show had a failing, it was that it reused its gags an awful lot.
Yeah.
Like... too much.
Okay, so this is...
But the Addams Family was basically like the only well-adjusted family on sitcoms of the time.
Yes, they were oddly fine with everything.
I mean, they were loving and supportive in ways that really no other sitcom family was.
I mean, that was the gag, right? So...
Not purely, no. It just was a result of them being what they are. Oh, now I need encased beams for my tube things. You've eaten all the beams.
Beams. Alright. Okay, so... Right, if this... On the principle, this is probably the other... Right, okay. Let's unhook that. And unhook that just for a minute. And then... Hook you... Ah! I fell off the platform.
Are you dead?
No, I have the jetpack thing, so I'm fine, but... platform. I'm trying to use up some of the... Oh, what? Really? Game? Are you sure about that?
What has game done?
Just the angles it wants me to build at are nonsense. Okay, fine. I guess we're making a stupidly wonky belt from here for no reason whatsoever.
I mean, I find sometimes toggling between the build modes helps with that.
No, it's just toggling between insane and insane. So...
Well, then I guess I can't help with that.
Right. Okay. Do I have enough to have a level 5 for that? I do! Right, now game. You and I have had our disagreements. Are you going to let me do this? You did that time. Weird. Right. Okay, so that one is filling up that. Good. Sort of. Just trying to empty one of the mega storages. Right.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Right. Configure.
They're very, very big.
Well, I've got a level 5, 2 level 5 belts doing it, so.
How tall is this floor going to be? Or should I hold off on reading the next lift?
Oh, hang on. I'm just naming the stations for my own sanity, and then I can come upstairs.
To go get some encased beams so I can make entrances.
Yeah, there we go. Right. Going... Yep. Hello. The top floor, you mean?
Yeah. Are we going to plan for where the ceiling is, or do we not want to do that
We
yet?
don't want to do that yet.
Okay.
I think we just
Then
put a no entry sign on that tube.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how we're all going to make this work yet.
Okay.
Oh, you can't stun the ray. I was hoping I could stun it and we could keep it in the citadel.
No, it must be free.
Right, I'm just going to help this thing out a little. Because turns out the bandwidth of a player is quite high in terms of items.
Width of a player.
Yeah, player's inventory. It's like a...
Oh.
I'm being a truckload of SD cards. I'm running back and forth between 2 storages, just moving huge amounts of stuff.
Well, certainly since the inventory got expanded a bunch, I did a number of researches for that too.
I think even before then, if you empty your inventory, you can shift faster than any given belt technology. So.
Well, it's the same with the workbench. You can build things faster than any of the machines tend to build things. They're just
there's only one of you.
Boring to do. Yeah.
Yeah, the machines have you at scale essentially. Right, and these should definitely be 5s, so they can unload the train. Following thingammy rules. Right, okay, and then you are those. Okay, that's fine.
Thingammy rules.
Yes, you know what I mean.
Don't.
I mean Factorio rules, where you have unloaders specifically because you directly off a train because it means that you don't overflow on a platform.
There isn't. We don't have a no entry.
Really?
Icon. I wonder if we need to buy that.
Huh.
find out.
Right, that is ugly as heck. Where's that going? Oh, it goes through multiple floors. No. There's too many steel things.
Many steel things.
Yeah.
Don't understand.
Because I am moving where the storage is for things. Hang on. Let me just plug this back in. No, we're not going to do that. Okay, we're not going to just do exactly the same things we just did, game. Okay, cool. Right. Because we've got steel pipes coming in and we're not using them very quickly. There's an awful lot of them here.
Well, yes.
Like inordinate amounts of them.
Yep. Your train is very efficient in that respect.
Yeah. It's the whole, well, it's just the bandwidth argument again, right? It's quite a lot of bandwidth in a train. So I've hooked that up to there. So now this needs to feed into this temporarily. I'm surprised we haven't seen a, train X is lost message yet. Usually they complain if they lose where they go.
Maybe it's sulking.
Just in a platform somewhere.
There we go. That'll do.
Right. Okay. And then 5's. Hello, Malcolm.
Hi, Mal.
He is here. He is orange and proud.
Hooray.
Ah! Oh god. I'm being hijacked by the ray. Ah! If you stand on the industrial storage containers, it turns out you're the perfect height to get hijacked by the ray.
Which containers?
The ones by the outbound, by Citadel outbound.
Oh.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to hook these up, but they're not going to be used yet. Oh, wow. Really? Yeah, ignore the horrible, horrible wiring there.
Should we have an opening in the wall for the ray to go through?
Oh, no.
Have a ray hole?
A ray hole. Who are you calling a ray hole? I wasn't going to suggest we have a ray hole, no. Right.
Where does the ray come through?
The ray comes through about here-ish. And goes this direction here. And then turns off to the right. Right, there we go. So we have Citadel outbound and Citadel inbound. Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. I just got the achievement for it. Who needs legs, anyway?
I still find it useful.
Ow. Don't we? I'm not taking my anger out on a beam. That isn't why they're static now cackling around everywhere.
What?
Exactly. Oh, game, why won't you let me do the angle that I want for that? Is there like a magic way to rotate something, to like change the rotational axis you're dealing with?
No. When there's more than one axis, it seems like usually one of them's before you click and the other one's after.
Yeah. Because... yeah, I suppose that's alright. Just not the look I was going for there, but whatever. Ah. The snapping.
Napping.
The snappening. There we go. Just there's one way round of the steel beams that makes it look like there is a door somewhere, even though there isn't one there.
I did not realize there was no floor there. I nearly...
She just fell through the ground.
Yeah, because there is no floor here. Let's fix that.
Oh, one neat thing I found. You know the catwalks?
Mm-hmm.
They snap to the railway stations, so you can do this.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, so you can snap them to the end. And then if you do this one, you can do the opposite T side, and it goes all the way along to like that, and it works quite nicely. Ta-da!
I mean, it does look like they're made of that thing, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice that it isn't just a thing. The only downside is it does leave a bit of a gap here that you have to fill in with a half
Why doesn't
one.
this beam zoom?
Which beam? Oh, that isn't a beam, it's a connector.
Yeah, but the... Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Never mind. Then this one doesn't want to go on the angle of that connector, does it? Ray!
It's
That's
massive.
not where the... It's also not aligned with the hole I made.
For your own safety.
Stop that.
Okay. What was that trick that I saw somebody do online the other day? This? No, never mind. I'll find it later. It's one of those things that's like, I know how to do something fancier, but I can't remember how you're meant to do it.
Why won't my beams connect to my beam connectors? Beams only go in cardinal directions. They don't connect to the face of the beam connector.
Should work. Oh no. The whole point in the connector is that you can do like funky angles, right? So you can.
Yeah, but it's not. The beam is not going at the same angle as the beam connector.
This will let you do like that.
But can you do it vertically?
I don't know. I've never tried.
It doesn't seem to want to work that way.
Hang on. You just want to have it along here.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to want to do that.
Oh
well.
Yeah. Oh, build mode, diagonal.
Darn you, game, and your build modes.
Freeform. Whee!
Okay.
Sorry about all the random boxes laying about now.
Yeah, because your inventory is full.
It's just endlessly full. Just because I'm dismantling really big things. Right, so it's here to here. So let's pun this. It's not in the middle, it's like one over. I do wish you could set the exit angle for a track, like you can for conveyors.
Can't you?
No. When you're laying a track down, you can't rotate the end. It just ends up at the angle it's at. So you end up doing slightly silly things. No. So, right. If you're over here, right. So, oh, there's not really room over here. If you come over the other side of the boxes, I'll show you what I mean. But if you have like a track, as I just did, that was coming in dead center like this, and you want it to go one off center to join up with the rest like that, it'll quite happily do that right between the two. But if I try and do this little wiggle bit without the additional track, and I just go here, I can't rotate the end. It'll just end up like that forever.
Oh, well, that's obnoxious.
Yeah. So having the end point gets you better angles.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to do the same over here, right? So, that's one exit, and that's another exit. Ah. Oh god. Ah, I'm like a fly. I can't get out through the hole.
I'm stuck there going, help me, help.
Help me. Yeah, so I need this to come out straight. So do a diddly bit of track there. And then, oh, did I put this? You know what? I've put this too close. How have I been that much of an idiot? Unless it will do that. Oh no. Okay, fine. I'm not extending the citadel by one square just so that this works. Screw that. We're just going to have a slightly wonky track as it leaves. Sorry.
How dare you?
I mean, it's fine. It still fits through the gap and everything. It'll do the wonk on the outside rather than the wonk being on the inside. And as we all know, having your wonk on the inside is better.
Oh, is that why it's like that? So confusing. Grr.
Grr?
Geometry. Alright, fine. No ray hole.
I mean, I did say...
I mean, it would have worked, except for a lot of things that made it not work.
It would have worked, except it didn't.
Yes. Precisely. Don't like how the platform of the train station just sort of ends.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be continued by something?
Well, you can join onto it.
There isn't like a foot you can put on the end of it, so it's not just like an unfinished thing. Like down here.
Yeah, this empty platform with catwalk. And there's also empty platform.
Right, but those don't end either.
Yeah. In fact, actually, what I should be doing, in the interest of planning, is putting empty platforms down here. Because that's where the other modules will be. There we go.
Oh, we've got an off by 1 square thing here.
Where? Like...
By 1 cube. Like, because the empty platforms are 2 cubes long.
Yes. Yeah. No, that was exactly the problem I was just explaining about the wonk. So these are 2 in here. I mean, I could technically fix this by moving everything over half a block.
No, it wouldn't fix it.
No. Right, look, over here. Then it would be 1.5 from the wall.
Oh.
Yeah, and it might still be able to make this corner. The problem... I can't can't see what I'm doing because you're building things. But, like... yeah, can't delete the platform now, but, like, this distance... To get there to there, you can't do a little wonk. I might be able to do a little wonk to about here.
That would center it, yes.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't use all the space. Like, there'd still be empty.
Yeah, but that's fine, because we need... if you're pulling more than 4 coaches of stuff, the train isn't super quick anyway. So, I mean, it's fine. It's not perfect, but it'll do. So we'll end up with that much more track.
So is the station, like, an odd number long?
The station is 5 units of 2, so it's 10 total.
The empty platform includes the rail thing.
Yes. Oh no, there's empty platform with and without.
No, I meant the actual train rail.
Train track, yeah.
So yeah,
this is the moment to redo it if I'm going to redo it. Ugh.
The Citadel is 10 across, right?
Yes, I'm dismantling it.
3. So is the station 3 across?
Yes.
That's annoying.
Right, so if this... Let's test it on this side. If it fits the curve in 1.5 blocks, then I'll move the other side and move it all over. But also, I don't want to have the... Yeah. Hello, Ray. Right, railway station. So this is outbound, so it's facing that way. And it ideally would be 1.5, which is like here.
Oh, don't put it 1.5, because that wastes the maximum amount of space.
Well, I just want to check whether we can do it like... Yeah, we're not wasting the space.
Well, because there's one...
No, it can do it in 1.5. It can do the little offset center chunk. So.
Because there's 1 square worth of space we can't use because a station is the size that it is.
Doing it this way. Right, so the problem is...
So you want to be able to have multiple stations?
What? No, just look outside. You see the supports? Supports are 5 blocks wide, right? Unfortunately, platforms do not fit in a 5-block wide space. So we're always going to have this stupid kink somewhere. If it fits in 1.5 here, there's an equal 1.5 gap the other side, which means that it neatly fits within the span of the Citadel with 4 pickup points off it. Do we need more than 8 pickup points here because we've got the whole other platform? Probably not, bearing in mind that we can duplicate items. We don't have to do 1 pickup point to 1 item because we now have smart splitters. So, yeah.
I'm out of plastic.
Sorry, you're also putting down a whole load of stations back to back, which is extremely confusing. Is
that not what you wanted to do? Or you wanted the ones that are 2 across?
No, what? Oh god, how is this filled with these again? Right, whatever.
Your crate is entirely
player
full
is in the way.
Pipes.
Right. So it should be freight platform, And in
Oh,
theory...
and those are how big?
2. No, 3. 2.5. Whatever. But we should be able to get 4 of them. A player is in the way.
I'm trying to get out of the way.
There we go. So that one went the wrong way, annoyingly. Freight platforms have this habit of flicking round. There we go. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get 5 of them, and that leaves a 1.5 gap, which is just long enough to, if I just do a little stub bit of railway, to do the wiggle to get back out again.
I think they're less than 2 long, the freight platform.
Yeah. But it allows for the wiggle to be inside the bounds of the citadel. So then this is now back to being 5 apart. So it lines up with the support style.
Well, whichever works.
So, right, my thought for up here was essentially have at least 1 industrial storage container for each in and out so that we can buffer in and out from these. But also have smart splitters. So we extend the floor out a bit this way, and we have smart splitters to pull out of any of these. We make like a sushi belt that pulls out to the right the right storage. So it doesn't matter where we stop. You can just stop wherever and dump out.
I mean, you could do that, but it will not be terribly efficient.
It won't, but the problem otherwise is we have to make all trains this long. Because you can't stop with a carriage like here unless you have all of the other carriages.
How many trains do we need?
And I suppose like 1 or 2.
Yeah, so if you had like 2 trains and they were the same size, you could designate like each car to have a particular payload.
Yes. Then, so imagine you go and pick up, say, oil from somewhere. You now need to have, wherever the oil offset is, you need to have that many cars. So if oil, for whatever reason, is this one way down here, that means the oil train has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 carriages long, with the middle ones not being used, which is okay. But it does then mean
oil.
Yeah, but then
if it wasn't just an oil train, but a train that picks up things from 6 different stations.
I'm getting to that, right? The problem is then that the oil platform also has to be this long.
Oh.
Yeah, because otherwise it doesn't line up. I mean, we could, I suppose. So if we do 1, 2, yeah, we do actually have enough room to take out this middle bit, have another station in here, and then each one of these means a train is a maximum of 2 carriages long, but we can stop them early.
Do you think the Ray likes being pet?
I don't know. It seems to go when I do it. I assume that means it's happy.
I don't hear it making any noise.
Did that, and I heard it from here.
Guess I have my sound turned down too much.
But yeah, I've cleared out this side. If you head back to the Citadel, you'll see what I mean. But we can have a mid-platform. Sorry, a mid-station. So now we can stop in two positions. So we can have like 1 train behind another train. And they'll quite happily run through a station if they need to. And I think stations are signals, like they're one and the same. So if one's already in the later platform, then it won't block the one going the other way.
The Ray goes directly over the aluminum plant.
The Ray goes quite far.
It doesn't actually.
Well, it goes quite far for a Ray.
I mean, for a giant flying thing, it has a very small loop. Unless it's not a circular loop and it's going somewhere else completely now.
Uh,
Where are we going, Ray?
We may have to rejig the tubes. One of the tubes goes, like, directly into the platform.
Yeah, I didn't think there was enough space there. Somehow, despite the size of the citadel, it's not big enough.
Yeah, somehow we've ended up like this.
Oh, the ray goes through the arch. FYI, where I found the SAM is in a chasm that's directly under the arch.
Huh.
I didn't go in that way, but that's where I came out. I went in a cave at ground level. Ray is turning short of your steel plant. Like just short of it. It's interesting, the ray really does just make a circuit of the area that we've most heavily colonized.
Okay, note to self, the track outside the far end of the citadel is just slightly beyond the range of power. So you sort of lull yourself into a false sense of security, because it's like, oh yeah, I'm fine, I'm falling.
I mean, it does tell you as you're, like, running out of power.
Yes, but you're kind of perpetually running out of power. So I didn't notice. Transport railway. Okay, so that's the magic. Is that the magic distance? No, that's the magic distance.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you can't build a vehicle on top of the ray.
I think he would object.
I don't know.
Right.
It seems pretty sanguine.
Okay. Oh no. Where's the...
Oh, the ray actually almost goes under the rails.
The ray... rails.
Kind of got scraped off on the train track.
Oh, hello, Ray. Right, okay, so do you see what I was getting at with this?
Excuse me.
Sorry?
It's too bad they didn't make the ray able to change its flight path to avoid buildings.
Yeah, can I... are you still here, or have you run off?
I got too close and got sucked into the tube.
Right, I'm just going to quickly make an example locomotive. There we go. As you do. Right. So... Oh, the last damn one's the wrong way round again. But anyway. Are you here? Right, so this would be inbound 1, or like inbound A. Because it's only 2 longs. This is notionally 1 platform. And then over here is inbound B, which is another platform. So they can stop at either. And then trains only ever have to be 2 long. We don't have to have epic stations everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we can also do one that is epically long, if we needed to. We just can't unload from the one that's a station.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. But yeah, and then it would naff off and go out here. And go around, which would be the other direction pickups and stuff.
What does inbound and outbound really mean in this context?
Just because the track is predominantly going towards the south.
For right now.
Yeah, I mean, you can call them A and B if you want. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just a way of identifying them, I suppose.
They're kind of northbound and southbound from here.
Okay.
Because we might expand
so
in the northerly direction, and then there won't really be a clear meaning for one versus the other.
But yeah, so this would be like south 1, I guess. and then the other one will be South 2 over here. And then we have lots of smaller trains rather than a few really big, epic ones. I suppose we also need a bypass track for just skipping around the station, otherwise everyone has to wait for everything to unload. I suppose that's probably alright. The train is slowly creeping forwards. I don't know what to do about this. I'm holding brake. Stop. Oh, it's trying to align with the platform. Okay, that's fine. But, yeah. Do we want... I mean, I suppose the other thing is we could have one direction be the epically long one and another direction be short ones.
I mean...
But we also do have room over here on this floor to have, like, unusual train freight, effectively. You can have a whole other platform over here that's like, I don't know, liquid unloaders or something.
And we may want to do that, I don't know.
I'm going to turn this damn platform around. I'm going to turn this damn platform around.
Dang kids.
Yeah. There we go. But this should work at least for now. It's good to know that these do fit in like a 1.5 block gap, though. The little wiggle tracks. Okay. Oh, are you labeling them?
Yes.
Good, because I was going to do that in a minute. So, I'll go rescue the other train. Because it'll be stuck at the other platform at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah, because I dismantled its target station, so it'll just be like, I don't know where I'm going. Stop.
Oh.
Yeah. It's only over here. It's not far. I do wish trains were clever enough to let you do like a back and forth thing, where it would just go to a platform and then reverse back, you know?
Yeah. I was puzzled by the fact that it didn't do that.
We are up to the first nodule on the space elevator, by the way, in terms of height.
Right.
It's getting tall.
Yes.
Right. Okay, dismantled that one. Are you alright? You sound not alright.
In what way?
You sound super tired all of a sudden.
I don't know.
Good answer.
I don't feel more tired than usual.
Edit timetable.
I hope I'm not getting sick, although that does generally happen as soon as there's the prospect of having time off.
Yeah. As soon as you relax, your body goes, well then.
What is this?
Okay, can you tell me which platform is nearest the industrial boxes that I've already placed? Is it southbound A?
Oh, I went away from there. Hold on.
I think it's southbound A. Yeah, one load or unload.
The industrial boxes that are there. Yes, they're southbound A.
Cool. So if I do this now, Q menu, turn on self-driving, it will then bizarrely load again. And I'm hoping it'll drive me back then. It's nice that even when they're self-driving, you retain control of the horn.
Well, they know their audience.
True. Oh, I do like the roller coaster corner. That's quite neat.
I'm glad you like it. I wasn't sure what else to do about it.
Yeah, there really isn't a way of doing it otherwise.
Like, I did just want to make it go from one track to the other, but that's too steep a curve for it.
Yeah, 5 is a bit close. The trouble is, the 5 was a trade-off Because if you do it to a 7, I think you can do a complete turnaround, but then you have to make every pillar a 7 wide. Which is a bit much. Also, hello, inbound.
I'm at the hub now.
Ah.
I'm building radio control units.
The little wiggle as you go into the platform is kind of disturbing.
Yeah, I mean, really the only way to address that is to change your
The
support
supports.
standard.
Yeah, or have like a like a shunting yard on the outside of each big platform like this. Right, is that going to...
And the other thing you could do is have the wiggle sort of amortized over the entire length from the station to the first post, so that it's still a wiggle, but it's
joins.
very gradual.
Yeah. Oh, I had forgotten about this. Freight platforms are unidirectional. So there's... Yeah, they're either unload or load.
Oh.
So, I guess we're not really producing anything at the Citadel, are we? We're the epic consumer, so...
Right, that's true.
I'll just set everything to unload for now. Right.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, you hand-making things? Gonna have to go around and do some block signals for sections of track once we start having more than one locomotive on the go.
Yep, we have those now.
Yes.
Because I researched them.
Thank you for that, because otherwise they become
I was
very
a busy
unmanageable.
beaver. Yeah, I was a very busy beaver for a while.
Yeah, the game definitely needs like an area zoop.
Yeah, I've often thought so.
Certainly for foundations, if nothing else.
And walls.
Right. I'm going to build an auxiliary platform on the back that will have the weird cargoes.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Ooh.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Everything's recorded? Ugh.
That just sounds like Ada doesn't understand how people work.
Maybe everything she does is recorded.
No, I mean nothing about misusing property.
So, yes, drones are another thing. I think we probably need a lower altitude drone port on this thing at some point.
What, you don't want your drones to fly at, like...
the stratosphere. Yeah. No, it's not so much that. It's more that, like, they're unlikely... Well, we're building up, right? So, if we build them on, like, the next floor up, then they're inherently going to be in the way. Also, Malcolm, get your paws off the keyboard. You're making me fly endlessly up. Right. He just can't keep his paws to himself. That's the problem with this cat.
Just wants to help.
He does. Unfortunately, he helps by getting in the way quite often. Right, okay, so the train is back delivering all the steel stuff. Which block is that on? It's on that. Okay. It's a little annoying when you're far enough away that it doesn't do the snapping thing. But you're within the same building.
Yeah, it is a large building.
It really is. Okay. Right, we're currently not using northbound for anything anyway, so that's fine. There. That's the line. I do really like being able to lock the holograms in place when you're building stuff now. That's really useful.
I've never really understood what to do with that.
Well, it's when you're building something that's way too large, it's useful to be able to plug it down and then move away and see what it's actually doing.
Oh.
Oh. Are we not dimensional storaging wire right now? I guess we're not.
I thought we did. I mean, we're not actively dimensional storaging a lot of things. A lot of things are in there because I put them there.
Right.
And I can certainly put some more in because I have some just taking up space in my inventory right now.
That would be handy just so I can finish building this platform. Oh. Man. The power drop-off is quite abrupt there.
Yeah. You have to pay attention to your doodad.
No, I am. I've got like a quarter of a circle, and if I go... Yeah, the last quarter goes down very quickly.
Well, there is a solution for that. Build another power pole.
Yeah. Or just fall to my death, whichever is easier. Right. Right. What's the magic angle? That's the magic angle. Wait, what am I attached to there? Oh! You know why? Tracks count.
Tracks count what?
For power.
What do you mean?
For the jetpack. For the hoverpack, even.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Because you can't connect a power line to a track.
Yeah, but it's doing the whole... You know the sort of zap line it does?
Yes.
Yeah, it's doing that to the track.
That's interesting. And I guess it makes sense. It would be nice if you could just connect power lines to them too.
Yeah. Right, I think I might just do track for now.
I don't know why, but I think there's something funny about the train track item being called railway.
How so?
I don't know. Just that it's called railway as opposed to, train track or something.
Well, I guess if they were going for sort of American vernacular, it would be railroad rather than railway.
Well, it would probably be track. That's what it is. That's what it would normally be called here, I think.
Not just as in the railroad, or is the railroad like the entity?
I don't know. You can certainly choose the direction of the track when it's not connected.
Yeah, when it's just a point, it will be wherever. There's a train in the way.
Well, it can definitely do a circle with a diameter of 6. Experimenting to see what the minimum radius or minimum diameter for a circle is with the track.
Oh no, what's in that box? Oh, that's fine. Foundations. Oh, is that what I did last time? Okay. Like, why doesn't anything line up? Oh, it's because I've done everything off by 0.3 of a foundation.
Oh, that was 7. You can do 6 as well. 5 doesn't work, right?
5 won't work. I think 7 is the minimum odd numbered one.
Yeah. Like 5, although it really does look like it should work.
Yeah, considering the wiggles that the train will go over, it seems odd that it won't do a 5 turn, but yeah.
I also don't like how any of the lights in this game work. Because they don't work like lights. They only illuminate a very sharply delineated area. Like the ceiling lights only really illuminate the area immediately below them and not to either side.
Oh, yes, that's what I mean. Yes. No, I agree. Yeah, they're very... they're all spotlights.
It's not how lights work. Especially not ceiling lights.
Right, so this is... wait, which way is this going? Yeah, southbound. Southbound. Fluid. When you were labelling up the platforms, was A the first one the train encounters or the second one?
The second one.
Yes, so this would be B. So we don't currently have a southbound fluid A, because I've run out of materials, so... but B is a functional station, so we can ship fluid to the Citadel now.
Okay.
If we so choose.
It's good to have options.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So that's that floor. So my thoughts were that the floor above all of the rail platforms should maybe be... Oh, no, it was the floor... Was it the floor below? One of the floors. One up or one down should be our resource wall, effectively.
Okay.
Just because it's right near to where all of the spaghetti is about to happen. But it's up to you how you want to route it. Where do you think makes most sense?
I thought we were going to put the inventory on the first floor.
Yeah, so are we taking everything from the trains and routing it straight down, effectively, and then coming back up again afterwards? Which is fine,
I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, so... Back down to the ground floor. Ow. I think I'm going to have to put numbers on the elevator, because I never know which floor I'm on when I'm going through them.
Oh, I could do that.
Okay. Right, so half the machinery in the first floor is not being used anyway, is it? So... Because it's sort of done its job. Yeah, so all of this has done its job. So we don't need that link anymore either. Are these all backed up? Oh my god, they're all backed up. That's a lot of stuff.
Yes.
I think I'm just going to have to start some sinks in here just to clear the backlog.
We don't have numbers.
Do we not?
Not for signs, anyway. Sure, we can fix that, though.
Right, so that's... do you have a Mo?
I think. Okay. What's that? What's that?
Basically, shutting down floor 1, so I'm going to go around every single machine and make sure it's turned off, so that we don't just endlessly produce things while I'm trying to clear things out. I think I've got all of them.
I bought number patterns, but it doesn't work for signs. Is there a separate thing you have to buy for signs?
I don't know. I've never needed to do it. Oh, can't we just have a text sign with layout just text and then just type a number?
Oh, yeah. You can. I forgot about that. You know, the obvious answer.
Right. Okay, we don't really mind if the Citadel shuts down for a bit, do we?
I guess not.
It's not producing anything critical right now, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Right. So that will clear that one down. Actually, what I should do is just put a merger here, because that's very fast. Merger. Yeah, merger there, and another merger somewhere else, like here or something. Malcolm, you are going to have to move your tail, mate. he's sat here, ducked underneath the microphone, looking very annoyed that he's having to do this, with his tail across most of my keyboard.
Malcolm.
He is the awkwardest orange. Okay, seriously, Mal, you're gonna have to move.
Or Mal.
Toot indeed. Right. Oh, run out of music. Let me put some music back on for the stream. Right. I'm just trying to... I'm basically awesome syncing any bits that... Any of the machines that have stuff already in them. Because we already have kind of everything down here. Yeah, merger. We're going to have a lot of tickets after this. These all empty. Yes, mostly. I hear the sound of tubes.
Tubes are happening.
Tubes are happening. Oh, that is dimensional storage. I shouldn't remove that.
The other thing about the lights is that they're so big to accomplish so little.
Yeah. Logistics. Merge.
Oh, we also have Mark II power connectors now.
Mm-hmm.
Which can have up to 7 things connected instead of 4.
Oh, neat. Right. If I just dismantle a load of these machines, would you give me a hand getting rid of all the boxes that results from it? I've got a giant industrial storage that you can just stuff everything into, and it'll take care of it all.
Be big enough. A single industrial storage is definitely not going to be big enough for that.
No, it won't be, but it is going into a sink with level 5 belts, so...
That feels like a waste.
Yeah, but like, where else are the intermediate products going to go? And we do have to move them, so... Shrug?
I suppose.
There are worse places they could go.
Are there?
Yeah, we could just scrap them outright.
I suppose that's true. I'm putting some lights at the elevator.
Oh, so we can also blind ourselves as we go through at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Not on the inside of the elevator.
Oh, right. I imagine it like Willy Wonka's ride, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you could do that. I did research the thing that lets you change the colors of the lights and stuff.
No one has any idea of where we're going.
Right.
Yeah. Wow.
Which doesn't really make sense, considering, at least in theory, he built the damn thing.
Well, I guess the Oompa Loompas built it, right? So.
Well, but they don't do anything he doesn't tell them to do.
Oompa Loompa Loompa-dee-doo. I've got a slave workforce just for you. They really were there under dubious circumstances.
I mean, not exactly, if you read the book.
Well, he says that they were saved. But, like, it's very much a colonial form of saved.
I mean, I suppose. It depends on how much whimsy you want to engender.
I suppose. Although that bit, in general, is pretty grim. They were being eaten.
Well, yeah, that's what they were saved from.
Yeah. Or so he says.
Indeed.
Seeing as he's the only one who will report back on it. Right.
Problem is that my inventory is pretty full at the moment.
That's cool. I can actually help do it now.
And are you just deconstructing everything on this level?
Yes. Because this will be the new storage level. Oh, I've disconnected the thing.
Not the thing.
Oh no, how have I disconnected it? That should go to there, I guess.
There are
Is the sink
some
running?
things.
No.
It does need power.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering where I've disconnected it. Considering I have power, so some of these have power at least.
Well, there is a power line going along the walls.
Yeah. Oh, it just disconnected itself. Okay, that's fine. Sure, whatever. I was like, why am I getting power and it is not? Wait, no, it's still not getting power. Yeah, so it comes all the way over here. That's fine. And then goes out over this side because that's where the power hookups are. Oh. That should be fine. What the heck? Does this have power? Yes. Does this have power? Yes. Yeah, everything has power except it. Oh, it might just have... Yeah, it might have had stuff it can't ingest. Fair enough. Oh, you took the crate, the giant thing away.
What giant thing?
You've dismantled the... what's it? The industrial storage that was going into the sink. I mean, it's fine. I can just build it here.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's like the two things not to dismantle are these two, because then we can just drop things in it.
It would be a good idea to not sink some of the armament stuff that I did over here, just because they're useful to have.
Yeah, I was thinking we would move that rather than dismantle it. But like the ones I've taken apart at the front were the original things for like tier, like phase 1 and stuff. So,
I mean, we do still need all of that sort of stuff.
Yes, and they'll be
to build the other
relocated. It's all going to be put on a reservation. No. But there's just like a lot of guff that's generated from dismantling stuff over here, so. Right, and that's just putting things in there. Yeah, so which bits do we need to save? Also, I think this is just a dump crate here as well. This can go.
I mean, we don't necessarily need to save the production lines, but the products we should save.
Oh, sure.
So I'm going to build some industrial storage over here in the corner just to put those in to save them.
Yeah, well, when we're done here, we should effectively have like a mall for us to wander at. Why am I stuck to the ceiling?
Because you're not pressing...
I am pressing C, and nothing was happening.
You have a magnetic personality.
I really don't. No.
Due to that ceiling.
Quite possibly. Yeah, so this in here will be kind of... You know, like you've built your wall of storages.
Yes.
Yes, I envisage this basically being that, with the top one going back up into the system and the bottom one being open for us to use.
That's sort of what I did upstairs, just not in a way that's practical in any way.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I've got to do the server thing again because it's decided to reboot right when we're playing. Restart schedule. It forgets its restart schedule every single time.
Yep.
There we go. Right. Just making sure I didn't... Yeah, okay. There's nothing on there that is giving away the server. I just forgot that I was on stream then for a second. Right. I'm not dismantling any of the stuff that's generating parts for your bit, I think.
Oh, I am.
Well, yes, but I'm letting you do it because you know which bits are safe to remove.
I mean, they're all safe to remove. It's just a matter of not binning the stuff that they've made.
Sure. I can get rid of this pole now as well. Okay, so where is the middle of the building? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? So like 1, 3. So this is the middle here. Right. I'm just painting the center line in asphalt for a sec, because it makes it easier to spot. There we go. Right, so if we had these guys, so a little bit of space at the end, and then So I saw a really nice design a little while ago using ramps with the crates. I'm trying to remember how it worked. I think it was like that, and then beams. No, not those. I need a smaller beam than... Oh, painted beams, those are the ones. Sorry?
Step all the steel beams in the thing.
Mm.
Some... Wait a second.
Mm. You've said wait a second and then silence, which is always a little concerning.
Oh, I constructed something and then didn't have the materials to construct it again and realized it was because it was in a drop chest.
Ah. Hear the train arriving upstairs. Even more stuff to organise.
I hear creatures of some stripe making lots of noise.
Hmm.
I don't know if they're elephants or what, but they're very noisy.
Whoops, I just added a random beam connector to a wall. Whoops. Two.
I don't suppose you've put any more steel beams in the repository.
Oh, in the dimensional storage?
Yeah.
Not currently. You mean, what, the encased industrial?
Nope, just the ordinary ones.
I can't even remember what they look like.
They're black.
Oh, steel beams. Yeah, I have some on me. I'll put them in here and they'll show up for you. Oh, no, I can't put them in there. Hang on. Yeah, I need to do that and then take out the other bit.
You can just put them in using your inventory.
Oh, that's true. I forget that's a thing. My inventory is currently crying about things.
Well, it's useful to dump things in the repository when that's happening, too.
Hmm. Except the stuff that I have is 100% full in the repository.
Well, then it's less useful.
In fact, I'm just going to put those there because I can't physically put them down. Right, there we go. So, stuff is filling up from my inventory.
Thank you.
toying with overlapping designs here.
Overlapping?
Yeah, with intentionally overlapping bits of architecture to make it look better.
Oh.
Because
Do
some
they
of them...
not Z-fight?
Sorry?
Do they not Z-fight?
Lots of them don't. Intentionally or otherwise, and it lets you get away with quite a lot. If I did this over here, and then did this. I think I am kind of onto something with the railings. I can't wrap my brain around how it would work.
That's confusing.
What I'm doing or what you're doing?
What you're doing.
There's
Or
also
what you just said, at least.
There is always just that, to be fair.
Always just that.
Does that give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 17 times 2. Right. So 34. Oh, this is one of those questions like, are we going to need more than 34 things here? Answer,
Yep.
yes. Almost certainly yes.
Yes.
So how closely can you pack industrial storages as
This closely.
not closely enough? Every time I press buttons now, there's like a tiny bit of lag. Why can't I? Because they're in the way. I kind of wish it would drop the deconstruction boxes at your feet rather than where the thing was that was deconstructed. Do I think? No. Good. Hey? No! I got eaten by a tube.
Nom nom nom.
Tube god cometh, and he be hungry. Nudge. Yeah, so the thing is on the line. I'm just going to quickly go up to the railway station, put a dimensional storage down for the steel parts, because we both seem to need them, and we're both running out of them really fast. And it's not like it doesn't have plenty of them up here, so... Ah! What? Yeah, it is a little bit concerning when you come in at the railway station, isn't it? Oh, I did think what we could do to fix that, by the way, and it's just move the tubes up so that they line up with the tops of the platform, so you come out at sort of walkway level.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then we can actually escape from the clutches of the railway.
Beams again.
Right, I'm hopefully about to solve that for us. Organisation. Not organisation, logistics. This is a temporary thing, so we'll just have that. Going into dimensional depot. Yeah, you can't pull things out of a dimensional depot other than by hand, can you?
I don't think so.
Right. There we go. Endless supply of steel beams being put in.
One of us dismantled the sink. I don't think it was me, but it might have.
I honestly don't remember. The sink. Oh, yeah. No, I don't. Maybe I did it by accident. Oh, thank you for deleting things, by the way.
Yep.
Shows how much I'm paying attention to chat.
Huh?
Shows how much I'm paying attention to chat, because I just noticed. So.
Yeah, I didn't notice that either.
Wait, you didn't delete it?
The chat?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
B_yes did. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either. That's a little concerning. Incidentally, there you go. What do you think of that for, well, with signs, of course?
Just a moment. It's good to me.
Just with the little extra ramps bit going in.
Yeah, they're kind of extraneous, but they're neat.
Yeah. Oh, they're definitely extraneous. I was wondering about doing what's it, beams, but you can't get them exactly in the gaps, which is a little disappointing.
Oh, you mean between them?
Yeah. The best you can manage is like one on each side, so you can do like beam and then beam, so they look a little more built in. You see what I mean? It's like you can't do a half nudge.
Yeah. It's not really. I mean, you probably could if you positioned the crates differently.
Well, you could get them so that there was like crate, gap, crate, and then put it in the gap, but then it wouldn't cover up the gap between the crates when they're next to each other. I mean, another thing I've seen people do is, let's see if I can get this to work. And then this MacGuffin. There we go. To hide the gap.
You can't move the crates in that fraction of a distance either.
No. You can do what I'm doing over here at least. Which looks reasonable.
I suppose. Weird that the crates are clipping through. If you're gonna do that, you might want to back the crates up by one.
Well, if you do that, then you can't get to the hole. That's the next increment.
Oh, I thought those were a different sort of wall.
No, this
I
is
thought you were
stand
using.
wall. Yeah, they don't line up.
Oh. Mind.
Yeah, so what I can do is I can put this into...
I mean, I think they're fine like that.
Do 1, 2, and then do that. And it hides them. But then those are your increments.
Yeah. No, I think it's fine the way they are. I mean, we know what they are. We don't really need to hide them like that.
I guess.
I just found a rock sticking out of the ground.
there's a rock. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to ignore that rock. It's a permanent terrain rock.
Yeah.
A rock of frustration, as it were.
A rock of annoyance.
Still very cubular, this, but whatever.
I mean, it is the nature of the beast. Cubularity is unavoidable.
Hmm. I do wish you could put railings upside down on things. But
Upside down.
yeah. Because
Sure what that means.
so railings only go up from blocks always. They're like pegged vertically. You can't hang them down off something. So you can't do a symmetrical sort of toothed view between things. So like I would love to be able to put this railing, for instance, this one, up there as well.
And you could do it with conveyor railings or conveyor mounts.
I suppose. What, ceiling mounts?
Yeah,
Uh,
because those, of course, will go in the ceiling.
they won't go on a wall though.
True. For that, you need the wall mounts.
But then the wall mounts stick out sideways. So there's kind of not a block for it, unfortunately. But it doesn't matter. That's fine. Right, so this is becoming the alley of stuff.
That's what it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah. I suppose we should start thinking about like how to route stuff in here.
I'm gonna leave that to you because I've proven that I'm no good at that.
I mean, it's mostly just billions of conveyors, right? So
Yeah, but done in a way that's not ridiculous, which is something I'm not good at, apparently.
oh, it's doing its going up endlessly thing again. There we go. Get me down. I think it gets stuck with like spacebar being held or something. It's very weird. Just all of a sudden I can't stop flying upwards.
Times you just gotta up.
Apparently. I suddenly turned into an up cat.
Better than up dog.
Huh.
Raiding the wall sockets.
Hmm? You're raiding them?
Upgrading them.
Oh, upgrading. Yeah.
They can connect to more things.
Wait, what? Is the game broken?
Yes. It's not really responsive right now.
Yeah. I'm just going to go back to chat for a second and go prod the actual server instance.
Ah!
That wasn't me. I haven't done anything yet.
Connection timed out, it says.
Server's warning. Join request something. What? Rejoin, I guess?
Yep. I'm trying.
Yeah, it seems okay now. Weird.
Very slow to connect. Nope, it crashed. My game crashed.
No, I'm back in. It's like a tiny bit behind where it was. Like, I just placed some beams down, and now it seems to be... Oh, it has said you've just left the game. Yeah, it missed some of the beams I've placed, but that was it. Interesting. Our first actual crash.
Indeed. Although my game has crashed a number of times.
Oh.
It doesn't do it super often, but it's not super uncommon either.
Very odd.
I kind of hate games that have like progress indicators that try to be funny. Like, the first game to do it was some version of SimCity, and since then it's gotten to be a very tired gag that I don't care for. Oh, yeah, I am back in time a bit.
Only seems to be marginally, so...
Yeah, just a bit.
Luckily, I think I can remember everything that I was doing, so... Oh, it's forgotten my freaking build modes again. Damn it. Zoop, damn you. Right. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do your idea of having like a mid-floor of spaghetti. So the floor immediately above this one will be the spaghetti floor.
I mean, if you're hiding everything behind walls, then the back side of this floor could be spaghetti.
Yes, but I mean going up to the other floors.
Yeah.
It can't come out that way from storage buffers. So you'll see what I'm doing, and it'll make sense if you wander over to the beginnings of the storage hall.
Sure.
It's kind of hard to explain without seeing.
Yep, I'm just finishing something. Alright. stuck in the craw of this thing. It says it has no power.
Toot. I wonder what actually crashed it then. Right. Right, yeah. So these are all facing outwards. So we can either split around the back before it goes in, and these just become general purpose storage for us, or they go up like this and then continue to be routed to machinery upstairs, with a buffer in the middle. Because this side is all inbound, right? So we definitely want to have this be inbound. So this is all stuff coming in. Because if we turned this round, then inbound would have to be coming in through the top, the side that we're getting things out of, which is a bit strange.
And I suppose if we really wanted to, we could do get a drop ceiling and have the spaghetti be in this like 2 block
in the
space
gap
between floors.
Yeah, or just in the ceiling, right? Just above us. Because we can do what's it? Catwalkiness. You know, and have like a half thing.
And then put the spaghetti above this.
Yeah, in the catwalk space.
Have it go like...
Yeah, just come up to this level.
And I don't even know if we want to have it that open. We could...
So the other thing is, can you put conveyors on catwalks? Surely. Yes, you can. Yeah, I mean, we could drop the ceiling down either way. Do it with foundations if you want, but I suppose that the question is whether, like, this bit... I mean, these boxes are essentially for our convenience, right? So if you need a thing, it's here. But we do have dimensional. But we do have dimensional storage for that. So I suppose what we should be doing is...
Dimensional storage is pretty limited, though. And it's difficult to put everything into dimensional storage because you'd need like a dedicated dimensional storage thingy for each resource, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, you have built through the wall a little.
Did I? Where?
Yeah, here.
Where?
There we go. With the... I've just got rid of it. It was catwalk in the ceiling.
Oh. I just have zoomed too far.
Yeah. So we could put stuff up here. Yeah.
And then, like, this is the spaghetti floor.
Floor a la spaghetti.
The carbonara floor.
Indeed.
And it does go... Does it? It does go right between the windows, so you don't have, like,
a line.
something doing something weird.
Yeah, well, we could also remove the top layer of windows if we wanted to.
They're nice.
Yeah. You see that? I'm not pressing any keys, and I'm going up hard. And if I press C, I can't go down. The only thing I can do is press space a bunch of times, and now I can come down.
I wonder if there's something wrong with your keyboard.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, before we build too much more of it, we need to have a plan.
Don't do that.
Malcolm Cat, you can't be here.
I'm Al. Or fuzzy orange.
It was actually my own fault, that one. He couldn't escape. I closed the door, so he jumped on my desk to alert me. Right, okay. So this is dimensionally storing a bunch of iron plates, which I can just remove this for now.
What?
This is a bit over here that is a bit that I made a while ago.
Oh.
For storing all this lot.
Right.
Okay, so let's start putting things in boxes. So iron plates, text. Right, so iron plate, and then iron rods, because we definitely need those. Right, icon thing. Oh, I can copy the settings. That's actually a very useful thing. Can I just paste? Okay, right, so iron plates, iron rods.
Mercer spears here. Some of these drop chests had Mercer spears in them, and I have no idea why that would be.
Some of these are still running. Are these running machines upstairs?
Probably.
Yeah. Do we need those right now?
I mean,
I guess they're running.
So, the one doing Sam is just making Sam stuff. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to let them keep running, because they are doing things that are not unuseful.
Yeah, I think
But if they're in the way, you can get rid of them.
Well, we can reconnect them in a moment, but like, if I disconnect them for a minute, it isn't going to be disastrous, is it?
Oh, no.
I
mean, I can't think of a situation where that would be the case.
Yeah, I might need your help working out which thing is plugged into what in a moment, though.
Oh, well, that's more of a problem.
Right. Son of a... The endless ire of a full inventory.
Well, there is a sink over here that you can dump things in.
Yeah, that very much needs to happen. Good God. Right. What have I got too much of? Oh, pipes. I'm endlessly picking up pipes. They take up so much space. Right, just need
Surprised the quick wire is moving so slowly now.
Right.
Or what we ran out of. Bet the poop tanks are full again, if you can believe it.
Right, rods and plates. So, okay. It's going that way at about here. Yeah, I'm going to disconnect stuff because it's like all right in the way. So,
poop tanks are full again.
Because otherwise, the very first thing we build here is going to be just wrong.
God, how many times do I have to flush the network to get this stuff out?
Have you broken the network? Do we need to call a plumber?
There's just too much poop in it. I had to flush it 7 times before it.
Remember,
something
you've got to do
that
a
bothers
courtesy
me
flush sometimes.
is that all of the conveyor belts have lights on them. They don't actually illuminate anything.
No, they're like little LEDs, though.
It would be nice if they sort of ambiently illuminated the room. Because this game has very bad lighting situations, so as soon as it gets dark out, it's just hopelessly dark everywhere that is, doesn't have sun exposure or outside exposure.
Yeah,
and the solutions for resolving that are terrible.
Right. Speaking of solutions being terrible, the conveyor supports don't have a bottom support. So when you put the first one down, you have to then manually place a conveyor, which then complains that it's overlapping things. It's like, nah, you didn't give me the option not to do that.
Don't know what you're talking about.
So conveyor supports, the frames, they, the very first one, if you put a stackable conveyor thing down, the first one doesn't have a snap point on the bottom.
Right.
Yeah. So you have to.
Because you're not supposed to
it.
snap it on the bottom. You're supposed to snap it on the first one up so that you can walk under it.
We're not going to have room for that here. There's going to be so much coming this direction.
Well, remember what happened the last time I made something that wasn't walkable.
Well, there is that. Right. Okay. So this is coming to here.
What am I just doing? Oh.
With that, I can't help you with. Right, that's.
Going to build something in the utility closet here.
Right, that's that one filling up.
Where does power come into the Citadel from?
From the southwest corner. Which I admit is a little bit odd.
That just determines where I need to build this thing. Can't easily go in the utility closet because that will make life difficult.
Okay, so these should now be filling up. Yep. Although they are rate limited by their incoming lines right now.
So, where?
Okay, so what's the next? I need a construction thing here. Crafting bench.
It's this one.
Okay, so iron plate, iron rod. Okay, so the next, I'm just going to run down the standard parts list. I'm just going to do them in that order, and then we'll just add on stuff when we need it. Just because otherwise I'm going to go crazy trying to add these in the weird order.
Okay.
Screws. Right. Logistics.
That work?
Oh, whoops. Sorry, people online. I have been on the chat screen the entire time. Oh, well. There's going to be a lot of screws moving very fast.
Yes. I saw to that.
Ah, you disconnected power, didn't you?
Did I to everything? Oh.
I just fell out of the sky, so I'm assuming so.
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
That's fine. I just wasn't expecting it.
I undid a line I wasn't meaning to undo.
Right, so that's screws. Okay, that's the base 3 components going in.
This thing's taller than this floor. I can't use
what is
that.
it? Oh,
It's a floodlight tower.
What lights do we have, anyway?
All of them. Just none of them are any good.
Oh no, ceiling lights can't be built on, thingy, catwalks.
Doesn't surprise me. They're not great.
Wall-mounted floods can be, though, at least. What are they under? Is it...
Organization for some reason.
Ah.
At least the ceiling-mounted lights can be daisy-chained. Like, unlike most things that are light endpoints, they can be connected to more than once. They can be connected to twice. Yeah, so the conveyors as you've built them so far are difficult to navigate around.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of not meant to be in this bit anymore. We can move them up one again if you want.
Might be worth doing, just because us having to be down here at some point is sort of inevitable. If nothing else, when we have a new resource we want to add to the system.
Just means dismantling all of the entry points and bring them up one. In the same order, which is half the trouble.
So do these lights really contribute much? I mean, they certainly illuminate things.
Yeah, I mean, they're fairly bright. They're just bright in a straight line.
I've also got, those are turned down to 50%. That's the full intensity.
Jeez.
Build a light control panel here to manage anything that's on this power chain. I turned them down and they didn't turn down.
Oh no.
What the heck?
We just full bright forever.
Apparently. There's also a night mode, and I don't know what that does.
I think it just turns them off.
Does it?
I could be wrong. I almost certainly am.
No. Oh, maybe.
Make them blue or something.
No, you can make them blue, though. The intensity control does seem to have broken.
Right. Are you more pleased with that in terms of angles for things?
I mean, I can get under it, so yes.
Right. Could you delete that other conveyor thing, because it's near you? There's like a random stand underneath one of the stands. Right. I guess we actually just want one there. No, can't have one there. As soon as I put something down, it's in the wrong spot. Perfect.
That's usually how it works.
And then 2. Then 3. Right. Let the unspaghetti commence. This is. I'm going to refer to this as noodles, because it's neatly organised spaghetti.
You have to come up with an acronym for what noodles stands for. Neatly organized is a good start. Because that's N-O. Maybe they were just always making God rays. When I do this, does the intensity change at all?
Yes.
Okay. So I thought, like, turning down the intensity reduced the God rays, which I don't like, but I guess they just always do that.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's why. I was like, why isn't this working like it did before? Because I'm an idiot. Got it. Right. I'd forgotten how my own system worked.
Got lost in his own museum, you say?
I did. To shreds, you say?
Don't say that.
Yeah, the problem was I was trying to make the conveyor make its turn before it... and also do the drop. It's not very good at turning and also going down. So it's safer to make it, force it to do a turn and then come down.
They're not good at a lot of things.
Right, there we go. Look at that. Stuff.
Looks good.
Lots of stuff. Right. So what's next in the big list of things? Oh yes, I was going to hook this up.
You're asking yourself and not me, because I don't know.
Oh. You don't know? How dare you, sir?
No, I'm in my own world. I mean, I don't know whether what I'm doing right now is worth doing.
I mean, it's this game. It probably, is/isn't.
That's very helpful, thank you.
I'm glad you think it is. You're eating my tube.
It was.
No. And he was never seen again.
I might just live here now.
He has become one with the tube. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
The top part of the sink is sticking through the floor here, and it just looks like a weird radio dish.
Yeah, some of the things are just slightly awkwardly heighted.
Almost everything is.
Yeah. Speaking of awkwardly heighted, stop it. There we go. Okay, so reinforced iron plate, modular frame. Okay.
Go redo the tubes on the train level.
Hmm?
I'm looking for the catwalk. Not B1. It is not lined up correctly. Also, the main catwalk is not where the tubes are.
Sorry, you've lost me. You what now?
So I went to look at the elevator tubes on the train level.
Okay, I'll come on.
To put them on the catwalk like you described. Yeah. The problem is that the side of the station that is facing the tube has the freight boxes rather than the catwalks.
Yes, it does. But there is a catwalk like right near it.
Yeah, it's just not lined up correctly for the tubes.
Yeah.
And I guess I
found the best way to snap to them is to grab the end one and just work back. So like.
Oh, I see. So build that all the way over there.
Yeah, and then it lines everything up.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Whoosh.
And it doesn't really quite. Well, I can fix that.
There we go, and that's at a level then. So there you go. So I've built flat ones all the way over here. So now you've got like a datum to work from. Because in theory we should be able to fill in this bit here.
Datum.
Yeah. Yeah, should we fill in this gap here, and then it's a contiguous walkway.
Yes. I don't know what's going on. Guess you can't really fall in that hole.
There's a hole?
I mean, there's a slight gap because the platform is textured.
I mean, you can
you can.
Yeah, do that.
Just overlap it, yeah.
It doesn't look the worst from this side. It just looks like a little bit sticking out of the station. So. Oh, does that go beyond the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it goes. So. It goes outside.
Does it?
Yeah. That's okay though. That's okay. That's okay because we can hide it. We can just remove one bit, and then let me place. Oh, not there. Come on. Work with me, game.
Uh-oh. I've run out of iron rods of all things.
Oh, it's because I was looking for this one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can hide it like this.
Doesn't exactly line up either. That's really annoying.
Right, I've run an iron beam down, a painted beam down the outside. So it'll hide the extra bit.
Yay. If you get a chance to throw some iron rods into the dimensional storage, that would be helpful.
There you go. I had some on my person.
Fortunately, this catwalk is very slightly below the level of where the walls join.
Is it? Because it should be. I mean, the railway station is aligned to a block, so I'm surprised it's misaligned.
Well, you can see for yourself.
No, I don't question it. I just think it's weird.
It is weird. I don't care for it, but it is what it is.
Iron plate. So. Reinforced plates. See you on the next thing. Right, just this way in general, right?
And the tube does still come out at about the worst place on the platform it could, because of course it does.
I mean, why would it not? Right. Yes. Okay, so you come out. You want to come out here. That's fine-ish. Because you can go up a little. Okay, so that's those. Modular frames. Do we have modular frames coming into the Citadel, do you know?
I believe so, yes.
Next question is where?
They're coming in somewhere on the north side, I think. They're coming in from my steelworks.
Let's have a look outside. Yeah, here are some. So where are these going? Oh, they're just going up a floor. I see.
Yeah.
There's just a floating box up here as well. I'll just nab that. Oh, they come up a floor and in and then along.
Yeah, I brought them in for a specific build,
Yeah.
but you can do whatever you need to with them.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can divert them off just over here, I guess. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And then they can come in here. That's fine.
Don't understand why sometimes the tubes have, like, a visualization of air going into them, and sometimes they don't.
Power.
Nope, even when they're powered.
I haven't seen an unpowered one do it.
No, I mean, even when they are powered, they sometimes don't do it.
Hmm. Again, that I cannot explain.
Yep, me neither.
Alright, so let's get this over here. And I've been working on grid so long that when I go off grid, it looks weird.
Don't understand what you mean.
Like, I've been working on the grid, so I've always been working on foundations for so long that when I then place something in the world that doesn't need to be, it looks very, very strange.
Yeah, a little annoying too. Oh, this I did cut power too.
Hum.
So, The tube's not the greatest, but it does work.
As long as it doesn't slam us into a train, that's probably okay.
Yep.
I'm trying to make sure that all of the new pipe works inside the Citadel, certainly for like ingress, are all level 5. But
in the conveyors.
Yes, the conveyors, yeah.
Because pipes don't go up that high.
Well,
they only go to 2 so far.
She set that to... Oh, nothing, apparently. Right, if you wonder why we have a box that's apparently filling with ladders, it's not. It's just I need to set the icon back.
Ladders?
Yep. Just because the modular frames and stuff come from the other side, so I'm going to put them on the other row.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's not a real box, so... did you say we had the stuff for, oh, what is it? The stuff for conveyor belt Mark 5s, whatever they need. Is that being made somewhere?
Is that the aluminum stuff?
I think so, yeah.
And it is being made, it's just not being delivered.
Hmm.
You can go get a little more and put it in the dimensional.
Yeah, I think we're going to need a lot of it to be able to do this lot. I'll switch. It's alright. I'll switch to using encased beams at level 4 instead. For now, anyway.
Well, I'm putting some into dimensional now. Bring the rest of it back.
Thank you. Right, modular frames coming in. What's next on the list? Copper sheets. We definitely have those over here somewhere.
Yes.
I saw them like a minute ago.
I've labored to make quite a lot of them, but I don't seem to be keeping up with demand, or at least what was demand.
Copper sheets are a weird one because we had an awful lot of them to start with.
Yeah, there are specific things that need them.
Yeah, pipes and such.
Well, pipes, yes. There was also something I was building, but I don't remember what it was. There's a personal storage box out here that has the has a bunch of alclad aluminum sheets in it.
Oh, thank you. I will endeavour to get it in a moment.
But there's also some going into dimensional.
Oh, yuck. Let's not do that. Thank you very much, game. That looks horrendous.
I have had an idea.
Be careful with them.
It might turn out to be a terrible one.
Bop.
Hmm?
The train went bop.
Oh. Trains don't go bop. They go toot.
Toot. Copper sheet. Layout centered. Keep. Right. I've got the copper sheep coming in. Right.
Copper sheep.
Yes. That's where steel wool comes from. And yes, I'm aware copper isn't steel. Steel beams. Steel beams and steel pipes, they're definitely coming in. They're coming in from upstairs.
Great number from your train.
Yeah, so they're not currently being routed down here, though. So
Nope.
now is the question for, like, how do we get them down here?
I will leave that up to you. Probably somewhere not very away.
I'm kind of wondering about the outside, to be honest.
Could do that too.
Just run it down the, the edge of the building.
There's no reason not to. Oh. Forgot that vehicles need fuel.
They do.
The whole thing on it, right?
I'm getting rid of all of this chaos because this is going to drive me nuts. Right. Okay, so theoretically, if they came out here, would that work? Oh, perfect. It's directly over the other ones. That works. So actually, if this becomes like the canonical way that these get here... Oh, mind you, there's stuff in the way down there. Yeah, because they go straight up, so it actually wants to come in, like over here somewhere. I do like the player character fits through the conveyor holes while flying. Like, just canonically, you must tuck your legs in,
It's the same way you can slide under them, right?
I guess.
Oh, darn it. Symmetry.
Right, so... do we have enough? So we want this to be in and then out the other way. Okay. We're gonna have to do the conveyor hole trick. Boo. The drop is too long for the for a single conveyor, so I'm gonna have to do a conveyor hole trick, which I never really much like doing. Because conveyor holes let you go way further than you should be able to with a conveyor.
What do you mean by conveyor hole? Oh, those.
Yeah, the floor hole things.
Well, it just means that you've got more than one conveyor, really.
No, they do go further. They go further between conveyor holes.
Oh, I
yeah,
wonder why.
it's really odd. Okay, so let's start, because these are quite close. This is going in, yeah, in, that way, in, that way. Okay. I guess it's going to be quite rare for us to actually be shipping around liquids now that I think about it.
I mean, At current, yes. Who knows about what we're going to do later?
I was thinking that we just package everything.
That will use a lot of plastic, which is always in short supply. I found that I'm always running out of plastic, so that's something to consider.
Is that actually hooked up? You know when you place something down, it's like, it looks right, but...
Yeah, that's why the first thing you do after placing something is delete it.
Very,
Almost
very true.
always.
Yeah. God, when the sky whale goes over, it's always a little bit concerning.
Sky whale.
The ray.
Taxonomy is suffering.
Well, what does he know? Right, I've made little braces for the conveyor holes so they don't just look weird stuck out on the edge. And they still look pretty weird, but, you know. Less weird than they would otherwise look.
I wonder if you have... Probably a problem.
Damn it. One day I will delete the right thing.
Not today.
Not today. I'm spending way too long on this very tiny bit of greebling. Totally worth it. Right. What do you think if you can still see the stream?
It looks like brackets.
Yeah. Holding on the otherwise floating conveyor holes. Alright, just need to get the rail output in there now. Oh, logistics. No, not that. That. There we go. Okay, so this is roughly where routing will be. Hmm?
There are half foundations.
Curious.
The devices from the shop that may not actually be useful, but I'm experimenting.
I mean, that's the flavour of the game. Right. So...
Yep. Not useful. Disappointing.
Boo. Is that enough room? Yes. Is that enough room? Remarkably, yes. Is that in... No, hang on. That is not enough room. Okay, that's fine. That's an acceptable amount of not putting up with my BS. Ah! Damn it, Ray. Don't you at me.
But it's all it knows how to do.
Oh, I made these all one too high. I have. That's annoying. Okay, so... you guys all need to... Okay. Oh my god, this is so much infrastructure.
That is basically the name of this game.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god, there's so much infrastructure in the game.
When you have a moment and you're next around the Citadel, you may want to come and have a look at the chaos that's occurring near the trains.
I can see your stream. Do you want to edit?
Oh, you can if you like.
I'm basically looking over your shoulder. Where's the chaos?
Just belt. Darby belt, yo.
Yeah, the ones that are bendy are a little weird.
Yeah, they have to be to get around this corner and then join up with where they need to be, unfortunately.
Do they? That's too bad.
Yeah. It's the best I can manage in the space we've got. I think these might even complain. Yeah. So I'm going to have to move these a little bit. Oh wait, these can be turned, can't they? So... like half the job done already. Right. just reach there direct. Is there a way to turn a conveyor around when you're midway through building it?
You mean like which direction it goes?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Usually they guess correctly, but they don't always, do they?
But when you've got a sort of floating, floating network, it doesn't like it very much.
No.
That's fine. I can give it a direction in a minute. So if I just do like that, for instance, just do a little short section and then go in. That's not entirely terrible. Right. Boo for the little boxes of stuff everywhere. Right. Right, option first. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm just sort of getting into the zen of it all, so...
Yep, and I'm basically doing the same.
You said you'd put a crate of the magic beams. Where did you say you'd put it?
They're just outside the entry to the area with all the crates in.
Okay. I'll take the quick way down and leap to my near death through the window. Yaha, thank you. Might do a bit of a swap here. Right. Up the weird lift that we've got going on.
Not weird. It's great.
It's a little odd
In what way?
that you have to sort of spiral around to go upstairs. I know there's not really any other way of doing it in the game, but like conceptually that's a little bit strange.
It's making things difficult for me.
What is, sorry?
Game.
What it do?
Suppose that will work. It's not really ideal.
That one. And that one. Weird that sometimes the game doesn't like a belt in one direction. It's quite happy to do it in a different direction. It's very strange.
The game does like to be a pain in quite a lot.
Right, there we go. So, as the ray flies through the railway station, I've hooked all of the platforms on the southbound side up to conveyors that are taking them downstairs now. So, in theory, you can hook all the resources coming in by train up now.
Which I think are just the steel pipes and beams at the moment.
Yeah, but now we can extend that to rather a lot. We'll work out which is which now. So it's... okay. You have to have like a mystery row, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, why didn't I stagger these? Oh, that's so stupid. Why? Oh, because I can't stagger them. Ah. Okay. What would be really useful right now would be a diagonal wall hole thing. Where it's 3 holes, but they're split diagonally.
Oh. Yeah, can't help you there.
Yeah. No, it definitely isn't a thing. It just would be really useful because then I wouldn't have to do the re-leveling every time we get into a room. Well, that's okay. I think that'll probably just do it direct. Yeah. I think it's far enough away that I can get away with it. Yep, just about. Yeah, that should be fine connecting to there. Is this level of belt suitably organised for you?
And it looks organized to me.
Right, and then this needs to get to there. 1, 2. That's probably alright there. Would you believe we need more boxes?
What did I do different this time?
Okay, it's very satisfying to see this many belts all just running.
Yep.
I'm afraid I am going to have to run some of them across the floor just because of routing reasons. Okay, so whatever we hook up next to the railway will just automatically start going into storage. It's already hooked up and everything, so we're good on that front. Delete that. Oh my god. Just nearly deleted one of the storage boxes. One of the ones that was already slightly full.
Not a good time.
No. I wonder. If I just put this, like, over here. Crouching on other objects clearance. Okay, fine. What? Oh, I think there's just stuff upstairs just endlessly. Okay, fine. do you want to be... Oh, because there's a box. I was like, why do you want to be floating in the air? Oh, it's because there's yet another box on the floor.
Always.
Yeah. I thought it was trying to snap to the conveyor thing, but it isn't. I think I heard you departing at speed. Is there a hotkey to paste settings? No, that's a shame. Oh, it's unfortunate. That's going to look a little weird, but that's fine. Should have spaced the bins out further. Oh well.
What ended up happening?
Well, I've ended up with stuff overlapping a little bit, but that's okay. Because it's a bit that we'll never need to edit, so...
But what you're saying is you didn't give yourself space.
I gave myself space everywhere except in this one bit, which is a little annoying. I broke my own rule. I think you'll agree this is worth it when I'm done, though.
Certainly hope so.
Ugh, run out of the magic beams.
Magic beams?
Yeah. Have you got any the alclad ones that I can just have via dimensional storage?
No.
Okay.
I think they're all in that bin.
That's cool. Oh, I am actually on the right floor for once. Because we can put conveyors on basically any surface now. Whenever I look in any direction, it tries to stick a conveyor belt to it. Right, there we go. Neat. So when these bins overflow now, so if it's unable to put any more parts forward into the bin, it now diverts to an overflow which carries it to the sink. So any surplus of anything now goes to the sink.
Okay.
Well, unless you think that's a bad idea.
No, it makes sense.
Just if it means that, like, if anything starts being used more, it'll automatically be synced less. And it means we can get the trophies and such, because they need a lot of tickets.
They do.
How many tickets do we have, speaking of? 1, currently.
Not enough.
Right, okay, cool. So that's all running. Okay. Right, what's next in the big list? Modular plate, cover beam, steel beam, steel pipe, encased industrial beams. I think we have those coming in, don't we?
I believe so.
Just got to find them now. I'll say I'm not seeing them.
Coming in from the north. Or are they coming in on the tractor?
Oh, that's the point. Should really make a station for that and just be done with the tractor. What is the tractor bringing over? I think the tractor might bring... Yeah, the tractor's bringing steel pipe and steel... yeah, steel pipe and steel beam. Which the train is, anyway. So...
Yes.
How far away is the steel factory from the railway? It's about as far away as it can be.
More or less, yeah.
Off. And it's making What is it? It's making a whole bunch of stuff, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, modular frames. Yeah, like a bunch of this needs to get back. So, unless you want to do drones for this.
And you could.
Where are the drones? The transport, I guess. I've never done drones. Sure, let's make a little drone port. And by little I mean utterly colossal. Good God, they're enormous. They need aluminium casings and radio control units.
Yep.
Do we have those?
We have aluminum casings.
And we have 6 radio control units.
Yep. You're gonna have to make those.
By hand, or are they?
However you set out to make them. I don't have a way of doing it.
Fair enough. No, I meant like, are they one of these ones you have to do with a machine?
Oh no, you can make them by hand.
Yeah. So how much does it take to make a drone? So a drone needs a portable miner. Huh.
Does it?
It does.
Interesting.
And we'd need 2 of these. So actually, let me use the thing. So if we got 2 of these. So we need 20 radio control units. Which need aluminium casings. Do we have aluminium casings? You said yes.
Yes. They're at the aluminum plant.
Okay. Like, it's not entirely terrible, this. You'll have to remind me where the aluminum port is. Is it behind the steel factory?
Yes.
Right. Yeah, this needs its a station or drones or something if it's got this many sort of critical things. Oh yeah, it's the only other building on the map, isn't it? So what's this? This is aluminium.
Do my map things show up for you?
Possibly. Which one? Where am I looking?
The one for the aluminum plant is one of mine.
Oh, I have like a zillion things. I'm just gonna hide those off the map. Yes, I can see it. It's like a highlightable thing.
Well, it's good to know that those are shared.
Oh, show hide on map. Okay. There we go. Right. It was showing dismantle crates on my map, so it was just a sea of horrible.
Yes.
This poor smelter here, it's filling up the copper ingots for the bits you need. It just gets one taken out of it every so often, so it spins up fully, makes one, and then shuts down again.
Yeah.
Would you mind terribly if I... Because you've got your... what's it? The alu-clad aluminium sheet here. Would you mind terribly if I put a splitter on that with a dimensional thing?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, just because then it'll slowly trickle some in. Oh, hey. Neat.
You don't really even have to make a splitter. You can just make that be the output of that storage container.
I guess. As long as you're happy with it all going in.
Well, only 3 stacks can fit.
Oh, true. Invalid conveyor belt shape. What?
I get that all the time.
How? That makes
Just-
little
it
to no
doesn't-
sense.
There are some shapes it just won't do.
It's like right next to it.
Yeah, it's not a matter of length, because that's a different message. It just gets all squirrely.
Yeah.
Darn it. I need slightly more capacity than I have, which is annoying.
Alright, surely that will fit. There we go. There we go. Right, so it's slowly filling them up now. I may also do the same for the casings, seeing as I'm here anyway.
That's fine.
Casings are 100% full in here anyway.
Yep. The only reason the aluclad aren't is because I took all of them and put them in that box
There we go.
in the Citadel.
Yeah. No, I got into the wrong tube.
Oh, incidentally, the tube between the hub and the Citadel is under construction at the moment.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Just wondering where I should put this drone port. I suppose around the other side's fine, because it's there's not much coming in on that side at the moment. It'll relieve the load on the south side. So, radio control. Only need 20 of these, so I can hand make a few of them. Right, what was short of? Oh, nothing. Just needs a lot of casings. Right. Can I make a drone port now? Drone port. Missing aluminium casings, but that's filling up slowly. Right. Stuck in the gubbins of the base. There we go. Okay, that's convenient. Where's that going? Nowhere. That's less convenient. That's better. So what's going on with this? So this is... From Ada's thing before, I think she said drones can take any fuel?
Yes.
Right.
I don't know whether she meant any fuel, like any thing that can be considered fuel, or any fuel like any liquid fuel.
Yeah. I imagine it will be any liquid fuel, won't it?
Well, that would have been my guess.
Yeah. And we're producing turbo fuel in the Citadel, so...
Well, we're sort of.
Sort of?
I don't know that we are anymore.
Right.
But it's easy enough to produce regular fuel. You're just not doing it because I used the machine to refine more plastic. But there's no reason we can't refine ordinary fuel again.
Right. 'Cause I think... What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So... What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So... Well, it's not the neatest build inside, but I'm happy with the outside bit. Now, I do wish you could dismantle crates just to permanently remove them at a range. Still there? Oh, you are still there. I wondered if you disappeared off.
No, I'm just struggling with some tubes.
As is tradition, I suppose.
Additional tube struggling.
As our ancestors once did.
Indeed.
That's a little concerning. I seem to have exhausted the supply of modular frames. Oh no, they are still coming. They're just coming very slowly. Fair enough.
Yeah, they take a long time to build.
So that would be 1, 2, 3. Next one. I'm still not quite used to the drift that you get when you're using the hover pack. End up doing things like one block too far.
I didn't use it very much.
Yeah, I'm using it pretty constantly here. It's just, yeah, the drift I don't quite expect. I haven't internalized it yet. There we go. Oh, boo. Okay, so that's all of the plumbing done on that side. It just now needs to actually have a drone. Drone plumbing, indeed. Got to plumb your drone. Otherwise, you'll have drainage problems later.
You have to drone your plum.
One of those. Only in the privacy of your own home, of course. Man, it's weird to come to a empty floor of the Citadel after being in, like, the gubbins for so long. Right. Okay. Take the drone with us. Oh. Okay, so there's a drone port on the back side of the Citadel. Now I just need to build a drone port that has stuff going into it.
Okay. Lovely stuff.
Indeed. So I'm trying to remember what the original... Oh, it was encased beams, wasn't it? That was the thing.
That sounds familiar.
Something where I can build it that's going to interfere with stuff. I suppose over here is okay. Yeah, over here. Is there enough room? Not quite. Nearly, though. How goes the tubes?
Reasonably well. I have to sort of put up a safety net.
Oh, you're just trying to accelerate the tube.
No. Sort of trying to organize the tubes.
That one. Okay, so it needs to be one higher up. That's a little awkward. The game is telling me off. We've been on too long.
Oh, it does that all the time. Aim, hit and spin. Respect to telling us that we've been playing for too long. I played for something like 15 hours not too long ago. I cannot be stopped. Game has started whining at me now too.
What the heck? What was that? Something was spinning up and then stopped spinning up.
Search me.
Okay. Next thing's next. You. Oh, I need one radio control unit and one short. Right. So. Drone. Currently don't really have a good way of powering said drone, so I'm just going to give it fuel that I'm using, or I was using. Okay. Right, so steel production. This drone. So how the heck does this work? So this port has a destination of Citadel Steel Port. Okay. And these are encased steel beams, very slowly being made. How do you make encased steel beams anyway?
I think they're concrete and steel.
Yeah, we probably
Concrete and steel beams.
probably could make those in situ, if truth be told.
Done that in the past.
Well, let's just use it as an example to see how this works. So if we do that for a minute, then this is going to intersect horribly, but I don't mind. For the purposes of test, this is fine. Alright, let's also just steal a bunch and then put them in. Because dude, we have a little drone. It's flying about doing things.
As they do.
Is it picking things up?
Hopefully it will be smarter than the tractor.
Oh, I can't ride it, which is a little disappointing.
Well, can't ride everything, I suppose.
Okay, drone has loaded up. It needs a fuel stop somewhere, so I think the Citadel is going to have fuel somehow.
Well, it has done in the past, it can in the future.
But yeah, if you're anywhere nearby, if you look between Steel and Citadel, you'll see a little drone in the sec.
Yep.
Whee! Man, it flies low. Whoosh.
Why would I want to put the sign upside down, game?
It questions not your motivations.
I question its motivations.
Hey, there we go. Okay, steel beam. There we go. Our my first ever drone. I've never got to this stage before. And we have 6 coupons, by the way.
Do you have anything you want?
I don't know. I haven't looked at the store for a little while. Let's have a look. I mean, there's always the good old boombox.
Well, we did get several cassette tapes in the advent calendar.
Well, it's only 3. Let's just get it and we can have a go. Because, again, I've never used that before. There's all the customizer stuff that we're missing.
Yeah. I'm not sure we need that, but
Yeah.
it's a thing.
Anything in architecture. We're missing the industrial walkways bit, which does have quite a few of them. They do look a little nicer. Metal pillars, structural... yeah, structural frame sets are another option. And there's just, yeah, equipment and parts.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
I mean, point. Ada just pointing out that the boombox is basically the same as ancient ones, but just more complicated needlessly, because it serves the same purpose. Oh, hello. I'm in a hub.
Hello. Yes.
I'm in a hexagonal hub. No, an octagonal hub.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because when I tried making it square, 2 of the entryways were too close to each other. The roof is not perfect, but it will do.
Well, as you have this, can I just try something? I'll dismantle it in a sec. Hang on, default mode. I'll just try it over here, so you're out of the way.
I don't actually want a roof over the center of it.
I just wonder how it looks. I also can't build it on this one for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't want to build on here. Weird. Do they work, or are they temporary?
Do what work?
The tubes.
The ones that are hooked up do.
Yeah. Okay. I forgot where I was going.
Everything.
Oh, I was coming to you because you had tapes.
Oh, I don't have them. I think they're just like in an inventory that's not a real inventory. So I think you build the boombox and then it will do whatever.
Right. Open menu. No tape loaded. Change tape. Are you ready? Don't know whether you can hear that.
No.
If you've got music turned off.
Oh, now I can. It doesn't really have... I think I just hurt myself going into a tube.
That might have been the turbo bass on this.
And I guess it does have some sort of proximity, but not a lot. Can you place it? What are you doing?
I wondered if I could put a power pole in the middle, just to, why not?
I mean, you could, but I've been deliberately hiding the power stuff. Oh, you can place it. Oh, you should place it on the top of the beam.
Next question. How do you pick it up? Press E to interact. How did you pick it up?
I pressed E to interact.
I just opened it every time.
Yeah, but there was a button that said pick it up. How do I place it? It takes up most of my... Oh.
Wait,
I had to do a getting interested first.
Can I try something?
How do you put it down?
Middle mouse.
Middle?
Yep.
Oh. What are you doing?
I was just going to try and do something real quick. Do you mind?
Go ahead. That beam is there so that when you come out of one tube, you don't immediately fly into the opposite side tube.
This will look weird for a sec. I need the support frames for... right. I need to have it off-center. It needs to be like there. And then there. And then there. And then get rid of the support ones. And then put one of them down. Is that? Yeah, small pillar support. And then... will it let me do? There you go. You have like a little cage thing for it to put it in. Oh, can you not put it inside?
Apparently not.
It does look like it's wedged between the metal if you look at it off-center.
It does a bit.
Well, I can remove the outer bit, and then you can put it down properly. And the other way to do this is this, right? Just seeing what the other tapes are.
Well, that was the other one that was part of the Advent calendar.
There's Goat Music Boombox tape that's free. I'm just going to add that to the cart.
I think this one has chainsaw accompaniment.
In ancient times, humans would occasionally pretend to be goats while listening to the music recorded on this tape. It was considered high culture, the likes of which humanity might never see again.
I don't think Ada has any idea what she's talking about.
This is apparently goat music.
Do you feel like pretending to be a goat?
No. Let's try.
Because Ada says you should.
Can you shuffle it into the corner?
All it would let me do.
That's actually aligned, but yeah. That is super loud. Jeez. Such bright.
Yeah, it's kind of excessive. Let's see what I can do about that.
Ow.
You do.
The Citadel cannon just wedged me in the middle. What's in the What's in the anti-rooms? Is it all just the cannons?
Yeah, they're not anti-rooms. They're maintenance.
Just peer at you through this creepy hole.
What?
Just peer at you.
Oh.
I'm sort of lost momentum.
I gathered that.
Well, I'm sort of like... I've been working my way down the list. It is also basically 2 a.m. local time, so...
Oh, well, that probably has something to do with it.
I'm coming on fuel production in the Citadel. Yeah, that's the point. The drone is going to eventually run out of fuel. I only put 50 of regular fuel in it.
Well, then you probably need to give it an option to fuel up with.
Yeah. Where is it? It might have landed back at the supply. Either that or it's crashed.
Might have. I don't know if they do that.
Yeah. The train's coming past. I think it's probably just out of fuel. Is there anything at the steelworks that could be construed as fuel?
Don't think so.
Interact with drone. No, not drone port, just the drone. Oh, the drone port is just out of fuel. I'm going to just put some coal in it, just to see. I don't think it will run on coal.
Oh, yeah, that would be fuel, if it works.
Yeah. I just need to make room in my inventory again. Right. No. Last fuel type. Yeah, it needs, like, actual fuel, so...
Yeah, I
entirely
thought
fair.
that's probably what it meant.
Yeah.
Although the idea of a drone burning coal is pretty funny.
Where is fuel being made? Is it being made, like, way out in the wild?
It is not.
Right.
Well, I guess it is being made right out in the wild. It can be made in the Citadel, trivially. It's just not at the moment.
We have drones. Technically, we could do a fuel drone.
I mean, it's entirely up to you. There are tanks of fuel in the Citadel from when I was making it.
Yeah. So what...
It's just not being used right now.
Yeah, it needs to be packaged, though, to be used in a drone.
Well, there is that.
Yeah. I think I just need to continue the railway, don't I, really? Just to finally get it over to the plastics bit, and then we can actually start shipping huge amounts of stuff back.
Hmm.
Ow. Your snowmen creep me out every time, because I always catch them at the corner of my eye, and they're just sort of there looming.
That's what they do. They have snow blasters now, but you can't really see them because they're not very good.
Knowing this game, they'll have Snowbalisk later.
I mean, if they're going to, they're running out of time.
Right, where is... oh, it's there. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting lost in the base.
Lost in his own museum, you say?
Indeed. Citadel. Oop.
I have decided that green is the color of transportation, by the way.
Sure. We'll have to paint the drone green then.
Well, of like the tubes.
Hmm.
That kind of transportation. Like the human transportation system.
I am carrying entirely too much guff, so stuff be going. Anything I have a duplicate of.
Weird. Two different there too. I've had multiple concrete pillars on top of one another, so they like I couldn't tell until I painted one and then they started Z-fighting. It's like I've done that in multiple places. In fact, I've done that in every place.
Right, there is a pipe that takes us out. Oh, actually, no, I don't need that pipe. I need the train, don't I? So I'm going to continue the train. Oh, I shouldn't do this really late at night. I'm just going to go look at it, so I know what the heck I'm getting myself into. Right. It's really nice that the railway counts as power for this thing.
How do you remove customizer color?
I don't know.
Guess you just find the color you want it to be and set it to that again.
I'll try really hard not to hit my own train now, because I don't know where it is. Can you hear me tooting, by the way?
No, I'm too far away.
Oh, there's the other train. Hello, train. I think they fixed the issue with the arrows as well on the track. Like, it was really hard to change direction previously, and now it seems to be a lot easier.
That's probably good, right?
Yeah. Well, I would have to, like, hammer the direction I wanted to go as I approached it previously before it would even notice. And now it seems to notice quite far away.
Other than the roller coaster curve, I have not really done a lot with trains.
That's fair. They're not the easiest things in the universe to do, especially pre-dimensional stuff. This bit of track goes to nowhere. How the hell did I even place this? It goes out unsupported somehow.
Oh no.
Magic.
Either that or I screwed something up at some point, which is also entirely possible.
I don't think so. There is just like a section of floating track, but yeah, whatever. It's weird how the ground exists before it finishes being built sometimes.
Yeah, I think it exists as soon as you click, and then it doesn't necessarily render until the animation is done.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I am over the oil fields.
How are the oil fields?
Slightly sticky.
Well, that's par for the course.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm dead unless I hit the water. Oh. I forgot I wasn't wearing the right jetpack.
Oh, yeah, that's part of why I don't wear that one.
Good lord. There we go. Oh, well, he had a day.
What did you do?
I shot him with rebar. I mean, rather a lot, I'll admit, but...
Well, he stayed shot.
He's, yeah, having quite the day. Yeah, just need to get stuff up there now. There's a convenient power pole. Let's just do a bit of this. There we go. Now I can be up here. Right. Damn it, every time. Whenever I'm placing anything down, and I'm using the hover pack, I place it down about, 1/10 of a second too late. So I miss the mark.
Keep walking into tubes I don't intend to walk into.
Just one thing I thought of. You may want to leave a tube free to join up to another one of those sort of nexi. Yeah.
There are a couple that I have no plans for at the moment.
Yeah. I was just thinking that you might get to a situation where there aren't enough where we are. There aren't enough tubes for the destinations we have.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I can fix that by making the walls have more than one in them. Like I do the elevator.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I just didn't have enough planned for that, but it's an easy thing to change if I need to.
I'm determined to get this railway to be a loop down here before I finish. Because it's like within sight. Right. I'm surprised the track doesn't go further than it does. Like, each section of track is quite limited.
Oh. Yeah. Probably a code reason for that.
Yeah, they can't have a spline longer than a certain length or something.
Line.
Spline. I'm going to have to do all the supports afterwards for it, but the track is now a loop.
That's a good thing for it to be.
Yeah. How does that not line up? Seriously? Oh, because I clicked slightly underneath. Ugh. Every time. Oh. Apparently I've built 5,000 concrete foundations.
It's a lot.
It's what the achievement says anyway.
To argue with an achievement.
Right. Question. What should I bring back from the oil place? Should I bring back like packaged fuel and stuff, or should we just bring back oil and then process it all locally?
I mean, there is already a pipeline bringing back oil. We're always out of plastic. Mostly because of the poop storage not stopping.
The irony is that just now I needed plastic to build the freight platform, and I didn't have enough plastic. So where is plastic around here then?
The one labeled plastic, the label's a little hard to see sometimes.
They're certainly hard to see from above.
Yeah. Well, the one containing plastic should have plastic in it.
Well, I made like 2 mini factories just to get stuff off the ground. Is it one of those?
I mean, you also made a plastic one.
Oh, I think you're using all of your plastic.
No, I'm using some of it. So, the boombox has a volume slider. And it is going nuts. Like, I slid it to somewhere other than the top, and it is bopping all over the place.
Your plastic is basically impossible to reach.
Yeah, it's not the greatest.
I think I'll hook into mine, and then we can rejig yours when we get some more time. I think mine is, rubber and plastic. And I'm currently not doing anything with residual oil, so let's just do that. I need to come back and fix this.
I need to make the cannon for the petrol pipeline better. It had more launch to it before I put it into the hub. Not as fast as it was. Did find the plastic?
Yes, I did. I'm just using mine because it's easier to pipe out of. Well, conveyor out of.
Yeah, there's a lot of packaged fuel there.
Yeah, I can take two 2 solid things for one train, and I've got enough room up there to be able to have multiple trains coming here. So we could have liquids and solids and multiple solids.
Well, like I said, there's a pipeline that's handling the liquids already.
Well, some of them. It's handling oil.
Well, yes. It's handling the raw one from which the others are created.
Yeah. Freight platform.
What we may need to end up doing is setting up a what's it called? Smokeless powder generation and just put it in the sink for the sole purpose of getting rid of the poop.
Possibly.
And unless we have something practical to do with it, because right now it just accumulates and then slows down anything or halts anything that produces it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. There's like a second stage where you can use you re-refine it and you get other stuff out of it again.
Yeah.
I just can't remember how one does this.
And it's one of the residual something or others, I think. I think that's what the residuals are, or maybe, but I don't know.
Right, I'm referring to this. To this as Oil Town because it's very much its own thing. And I will pretty it up later. Man, I do wish you could get rid of the giant mushrooms. They're very much in the way right now.
Yeah, they're kind of calcified, though. I don't think you can do anything about it.
With enough Nobelisk, anything is possible, but also yes.
Yes, but also no.
Weird choice of their game, but sure. The game just wants to make this particular conveyor in the wall rather than on the wall, which is a little bit odd.
It is a little bit odd.
I know you've already got power all the way out here, but I'm also going to attach the machines to the track, just in case.
Okay. I mean, they are powered via a track.
The oil ones?
Yeah. Oh, no, they're not.
Yeah, I was going to say, they shouldn't be. Right, okay, so that's filling up with rubber and plastic on station something. Oil Town A. So... From where you... Well, actually, where are you at the moment?
I'm at the hub.
Can you see the other train?
Don't see it currently. No trains. That good?
Sorry, I missed that.
I see no trains.
That probably means it's at the far platform. I'm just trying not to hit it, so... Because we don't have any path block signals yet. Well, we do, but we don't have them built, so... I'm just going to manually drive this, so... Right, so this is plastic and rubber coming back. You can hit trains. They will derail.
Yes.
I don't see it here either. This is concerning. Yeah, it's not the station here. Weird. I mean, the track has one direction, right? It's only going in the same way. So, like, it'd be hard to see. Oh, it's just leaving Citadel. There it is. Like, they can only go as fast as each other, so we shouldn't be able to catch up unless one's stopped completely. with any luck, this should unload into this freight platform, go into the buffers, and then immediately start filling up stuff downstairs.
Okay.
Looks like it is. Noodle mode.
Or tubes. One of the build modes is called Noodle.
Right, I'm gonna hide this train on the liquids line, or the unusual freight line, as it might as well be called.
Lane freight. Yeah, it's for some organization called Unclaimed Freight, which I think was like a clearance house for stuff that
didn't make it to the delivery, right?
Wasn't claimed, yeah.
Yeah.
That's as much cannon as I can put for the Trillium line. All the cannon that fits in the hub. Well, I think I did an okay job with this. The transport hub.
It seemed pretty neat when I was there.
Does pretty much what I set out to do.
I should be doing these on both sides as I go along, instead of just one, because that would be faster.
There is not an emote for dancing, and I think there should be.
Oh, absolutely. Just checking if these signals work. Why can't that train go past that signal? It's currently the only train on the track. So it should just have greens everywhere. Yeah, so you're seeing a red right now. Green, 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 green. Red. I think it's because the split happens down here. Oh, because the other one is strictly in that block. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to risk multiple trains. I think I've got the signal set up properly. So, Old Town A, and then... Oh, which platform was it? It's southbound B. So... It Edit timetable. So Old Town A, then southbound B, and A. Load, unload. Load, unload. Save.
I'm very pleased with myself.
Oh dear. Right.
When you're next in the area, come visit my travel.
I'm just going to make sure the trains aren't going to smash into each other, and then I'll come there. If you look onto the track from wherever you are, you'll see both of them running now. Although one of them is coming back at the second.
I see 2 trains.
So I'm hoping this is going to get all the way to Oil Town, and then grab a load of plastic and rubber, and then spin round.
Right round.
Yeah, it set the track correctly.
That Saturn-looking planet got much bigger in the sky than we're still.
Do you think we're slowly crashing into it?
It's possible.
Spiraling to our doom. Through the thing. I mean, the train seems happy enough so far.
Need to paint faces on the front of them.
So currently the route to Oil Town is one gigantic block, so that needs to be fixed, but all the rest should work. Is the other one trundling around near you?
Block.
Sorry?
What do you mean one gigantic block?
So I haven't put path signals on the Oil Town loop yet.
Oh.
So at the moment only one train can be on the way to Oil Town or on the way back, but there is only one that does it anyway, so it's not a huge problem.
The other train just left the Citadel.
Woo. As long as it's not getting stopped by this, that should be fine. It's currently loading at Oil Town. And it's set off by itself here. What I'd love to see is them negotiate like where they're at the same place at the same time. That's kind of hard to engineer. Right, on its way back. What's our power situation like at the moment? You made fuel generators a while ago.
Yep.
Are they doing all right, or?
I mean, I haven't really been to check on them in quite some time. I think they're fine.
Just thinking the additional load that we're putting on stuff might be significant now.
Well, it says maximum consumption is like 7K, which is probably a problem. Although current consumption is around about 3.1K and our capacity for production is 4.5.
Oh, train is waiting for me to pass. Neat. Hey, the signals work.
Yay.
They also go dink whenever you go past them.
Think. Ox does not like to stay playing.
There's a present falling down right above, between the hub heading towards steel Wait, your steel production bit.
Don't see it. Don't see any presence.
Well, this is a little unfortunate. The oil train has got ahead of the other train. So now, because the oil train unloads at the back, the other one has to wait. Although it is waiting, so there is that.
Red. I wonder if I can change the color of my hazmat suit, because it is a pretty awful color right now. I don't think I can. I think it is just green.
It ain't easy. Success, I think. Neat. I think they're both working.
Vines don't really want to touch the wall, is kind of annoying. Kind of float.
Right, how do I get... Which tube is it to the
That
hub?
one.
That one.
Yeah.
Mark my face. Hello. It's very
Yes.
green.
Yes. I go look over there. There's my pointing thing. Point. Go look over there.
Not in service. Oh god. Oh dear.
Did it open? I didn't see it open
did.
for you.
Yeah.
So I figured out the lighting situation.
Hmm.
If you put a floodlight high enough up, it actually illuminates more than a tiny thing.
Hmm.
So like,
I mean,
this area is properly illuminated
This
now.
definitely works. I'm going to look at the petroleum plant. I haven't actually been here.
What?
I don't think I've been to the petroleum plant.
Yeah, you have. It's where you just were.
Oh,
It's
was it
oil
Oil
now.
Town? Okay, right. I thought it was like the generator one.
No, I don't have a zoom tube to that. That's across the bridge.
Ugh. And you call yourself a green transport company.
Don't. What?
I might be able to see my own train doing this. I do appreciate you've like latched onto the railway with the tube as well. That's neat.
Up. That was when I was trying to straighten out the tube so it doesn't go up and down so much.
It works. Still
Yep.
very fast.
Problem is, it doesn't turn corners very well.
Hmm.
So it's not as smooth a tube as I would have liked it to be.
See whether I can get back before the train gets back. Probably. The train only goes 120k.
There's no known upper bound. to
Oh,
how
cool.
fast-
That is a hell of a shot. The train is chasing me. Ah, Bean, don't go in the tube. Oh god, can you imagine if Bean gets sucked into the tube?
That would be very funny.
I kind of feel that you should be able to do that. We should be able to hoover up the local wildlife. Hello.
Hello. Trying to choose a contrasting color so everything's not mono green.
Hmm.
Anyhow, that probably wraps it up for today, huh?
Yeah, I'm just very quickly putting a dimensional depot down for quick-wire. There we go. Because I actually started needing it earlier. There we go. What the hell am I carrying? I'm carrying like a SAM fluctuator and all sorts. I think I'm carrying entirely too much of everything.
It fluctuates, Sam.
He feels the good vibes.
Fluctuate him into joining us.
Put some of this stuff in here. There we go. Right. Anyway, yes. So this will... I've just modified the Caterham plant slightly. Caterium plant even. To... If it's unable to supply any more downstream because it's backing up, then it'll overflow into the dimensional storage.
Okay.
Just because that seems a sensible thing to do. There are trains on the space station now.
Are there?
Yeah, around the edges. Little trains.
Oh.
Yes, we should probably wrap up. Seeing as it's literally just us, because no one watches us anyway.
I mean, the bots come and watch us.
The bots do. No one wants their traffic, though.
True.
Yeah, well. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll have a Freya come back. And she'll be incredibly confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk about progressing the game further than you would want.
Well, she's kind of missed everything.
Yeah. Did you have a look at my my airport, my drone port?
I hadn't seen it, but I'm looking at your stream now.
Like my little support braces.
Yes. Those are neat.
Yeah. And you can sink these down into the supports as well because they're exactly 4 high. So they fit next to a thing. So you can sort of hide them.
Hide what?
You can hide all the gubbins. Yeah.
You can put the drones, or you can put the station
flat
in the ground, kind of thing. Yeah.
So you can put it flat with the ground, and you get this little ladder that goes down underneath to the gubbins and up to go to the little observation bit.
Well, that's well thought out.
Yeah. You can tell they've seen how players use stuff by this point. But yeah, I just went for it just sticking out on the edge because it's got a curved bit at the end with even more supportness. I did think about carrying that line on all the way through, but hey. But yeah, and you can. It's got the usual like load fuel, unload and load things.
Right. It's kind of weird that it needs packaged fuel, honestly.
Yeah. I kind of see why they've done it though.
I suppose.
There we go. I'm gonna log out like this. Your hub. Jeez.
I even made it less bright. I made it a darker green.
I mean, you can't tell. It's just super bright. And I also like that we're still just like here, really, on the map, and there's all of this.
I mean, you can see the places I've been by what I marked. So like the nitrogen deposit up in the upper right left-hand corner. Yeah, that doesn't actually exist. The
the
Explorer that's out there doesn't actually exist. I've looked for it. But I think you can see where the bauxite is on the map, because I marked that. It's next, yeah.
That's quite far.
Yes.
Needs ECR.
Yeah, I found a couple of crashed escape pods that one needs an electronic control rod to open.
Oh, I have some.
You do, because the Doggo brought it to you.
It's in some inventory somewhere. Have you found the Doggo cave yet?
No.
I think I'll have to take you to the Doggo cave. Is that your construction over that way? There's like a straight line.
Probably.
There's another one up there.
I can't really see from the stream. Let me make it bigger so I can see what you're pointing at. I don't know. Probably.
They look very straight to be, natural.
Yeah. It may have been something I did when I was exploring to try to keep away from monsters that were trying to kill me.
Yeah, no, that would make sense. Off a train goes. Right, let's call it here. So, if you have been watching, thank you very much. Hopefully you'll see us next time. Wait, is there next time? When does Christmas actually happen?
I think on Wednesday.
It's middle of the week, isn't it, sometime?
Yeah, like Wednesday.
Blog. I just feel like it's raced up really close. Yeah, so 28th is Saturday. Yeah, so that should be fine. So hopefully you'll join us back in a week's time for more of this nonsense. We can carry on the base. I'm almost certainly going to go and do the supports off camera for the track because, oh my god, that just takes forever.
Is that the space elevator in front of you?
Yes, we're quite high up on it.
It looks a lot closer for some reason.
It's very big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Phew.
Just when you're looking at it straight ahead, it looks like it's much closer because it's so big. It looks like a much smaller thing that is much closer to you.
I think its textures are quite low res.
That could be.
But yeah. Thank you again, Dice, for joining me.
Anytime.
I'm going to quit out from the server, so exit to my menu. Thank you for joining us. Do you have anything you'd like to say before we go?
Just the usual. If you have a cat in your general vicinity, please give them a pet for me.
I do not. I am cat-free at the moment.
I don't either. SB's off being a gremlin in the garage.
Kitty gremlin.
I mean, she is more gremlin than cat, to be honest.
65% gremlin.
At least.
By volume.
Volume.
Yeah. The volume of meow. Right.
There's quite a high volume of meow.
Meave has taken to being very loud lately as well. She just comes in and just yells at me. It must be like Black Cat yelling season or something.
It's every season for SB. There's only Black Cat yelling season for SB.
She has things to tell you, and all of them are meow.
Yes. She has things to tell me, and she doesn't know what they are.
I yearn, Father. I yearn.
Not for anything. Just in general.
In general, yearning.
Just generalized, unspecified yearning.
Yearn. Yep. Right. On that note, I will speak to you next week.
Alrighty.
Have a good holiday thing if you do anything.
I won't.
Well, all right. Have a malevolent holiday.
No, I mean I won't be doing anything. I
No.
will hopefully have a good not doing anything.
Have a good mandated by religion day off.
Yes, you too.
Yeah. See you in a bit, dude. Bye.
Yep. Good night.